howdy remote. How are you? To restart, it's running on elevated permissions. Haha. See how that goes. You're feeling much better after getting through Yargle Day. I mean... Oh, it's just one deck. 14 Yargles? Oh boy. Oh, I don't even want to look at this. I don't know what half these cards do. Let's go. Wait, what's this? Do I choose one or the other? Frog spells 2, last to cast. Cascade. Jesus. Alright, let's go. I don't know how I feel about this tea. It's new tea. Well, it's not new tea. I'm just trying it out for the first time. This is, I think, gonna privilege the person who goes first a lot. I'm pretty sure. That was a good hit for us. All right, Yargle, let's go. Has what? What is this? What is this card? I want to know what it does, please. Thank you. 3 damage dark creature player. Choose your creature per catch to get 3+. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Doesn't count the damage done by Yargle for the achievement? Well, that's stupid. I've seen Amy do all the events. Well, I haven't seen all of them. I only saw the one with the 93 damage as she was getting the last few. But it's really dumb. It's really hard to do in Brawl because everybody just... Even when she got the, like, Yargle to be able to attack, opponents would just concede, and it was just like, really? Just let her do the damage, it's Yargle Day. Because they didn't like fun. That was one of the ones I was hoping to hit. We have Yargle, we come to Bargle. All right. An emotional roller coaster, yeah. So they fetch up a Yargle, and they can cast it because of the, they hit that Mind Stone. That's cool. But it doesn't get Cascade. Okay, now I have to think. I don't like thinking. So I can Pinnacle Kill Ship, but that's indestructible. Hmm. But I can kill Saryama, or I can wait to do that next turn. Let's Yargle first. All right, let's try it. I mean, I could put Saryama down and then this thing becomes indestructible as well, but like... I guess we let the grav ship go here. Oh man, my Yargle. It's okay, there's always more. Could wings it up and then like crew this one as well, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Is Yargle finally busted because of station? I'm pretty sure it's not. Okay. We had this slightly better luck in this one. Like, it's the same deck. I don't think it's really about skill here unless you, like, really mess up, but I think it's just about the luck with the Cascade. Rip it. Yeah. A ribbited, yes, play. no, that card is dumb. Oh, Lord. Alright, we have a make your move for it, I guess. Still being on the draw is still rough, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we managed to get that one because we got lucky with our cascades. Alright, let's go Yargle. The question is whether I want that on red or black. Mask of Grizzlebrand and Sap Vitality are the double blacks. Seriama's and there's 3 Seriamas are double white. I guess we do double white then. I've come to Bargle. Well, Mark, thank you so much for the tier 1. So grateful. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Nice to see you. Which card? Was it a Yargle? Wait, what? I can't. What? Cascade. What's the cascaded spell? What's the cascaded spell? I wanted to cast it, whatever it was. I don't know what just happened. What did I do? I don't know. It showed me 3 Yargles and a land, I think, but, you know. Not sure really what was going on there. Yeah, me neither. I didn't see anything after the 3 Yargle either. Like, I don't even know what happened there. So anyway, your guess is as good as mine. I'll have to, like, go back and look at some point, but if I care enough. So they can sack the Chromatic Star to kill the Grav ship, I guess? $14 of them, I think. Kane's Death Touch and Lifelink. Hehe. Now, they might be like holding up +2/+7 and untap or whatever. I needed another land here, I think. Because I think they have the, like, untap thing. So I wanted to play the Pinnacle. Although that would still be a problem, I guess. Against Assyrian, they sacrifice this. I think I'm gonna Yargle first, and then Dubious Delicacy. I don't have a creature card in my hand. I could flash this. Wait, was it each turn? Cascade? Alright, so let's go next and end the turn. Poor Yargle's gone now. Alright, but we can rescue Skiff it. Yargle's not enough to crew this sucker. I guess we decline that? It's still damage, but yeah, let's decline that. These games will go on forever, though. Like, this for like one of those, like, fun events. These things are forever. I do think we're losing this, but, like, turns out Yargle dies to everything in the deck, yeah. Yeah, it really does feel like that, definitely. I can kill ship and try and get into a Yargle for it. Because it blocks the rescue or Yargle. Because we can kill ship the Cerium and try and get a Yargle to crew it. I can also make your move, destroy this, and then sap Vitality that. They can then play this and attack for 5. None of this is great. I mean, it's just, it feels kind of icky overall. Eh. This card feels really bad right now. All right, so we didn't get the they only needed to do 1 damage, so we didn't get the thing, sadly. We got an entropic battle cruiser. Why is this in the deck? Doesn't currently have haste. Why would they do that? Why would they use Yargle? Why wouldn't they attack? I'm very confused. I am so confused right now. I needed 1 more mana to do all of these things, though. The problem is if I kill their things, I don't really get anything to crew my stuff. So I can just rescue Skiff and see what I can do with that. The other opportunity is, the other thing is play these 2. I think we'll just rescue Skiff. But I'm just gonna get a Yargle. I can't crew in response. Oh well, whatever, I don't care. Can I do this in I want to keep this one, I guess. Let's crew up this. And then we just die, I think. This one's 8. Yeah, then we just die. All right, that's fine. Yeah, a little bit unlucky with the, I think we needed one more land to really do what we wanted to do here. But yeah, this just feels like a really long way of, like, doing randomness, which would normally be fun, but it's just long. I don't understand why they haven't killed us by now. They're also, like, dirtling forever, so it's like... They could have killed us, like, last turn, I think. Ugh, it's tapped. Okay. Here comes Yargle. I've come to Bargle. Fun. Oh, this is really interesting. I could have gotten the Death Touch lifelink thing. That would have been interesting. Well, this is just a thing. I'm sure they have removal here. I'm not sure I should have done any of this, but we're just gonna do our thing here. Okay, that doesn't save it. And it doesn't kill my... Well, now it does. Damn. I'm not dead, but that was annoying. The second part, the indestructible, that was N+1. Yeah, okay, fine. +2, rather. All right, let's go. So we do Sariyama for... yeah, okay, so we crew up... All right, let's see. Hmm. All right, let's see what we got. I'm gonna sacrifice the archive at the end of their turn to draw 2 cards. All right, if you can kill me, kill me. Do it. Do it now. Okay, sorry. Yargle, blargle, blargle. I've come to blargle. Yes. All right, here we go. Later that same day. It's okay. It's not great. It's pretty old, so I probably should have tried it sooner. Probably lost a lot of its potency. was a gift from my parents who were like, we don't want this one. And I was like, okay, I'll take it and try it. I just haven't gotten around to it. It's like honeybush vanilla or something. Okay, we don't have to do this anymore. Sorry. This is good. Okay. Yargle Day in space. Let's claim our thing. All right, we got it. Is there anything interesting in the store for Yargle Day? Yargle and Tani. Oh yeah, it's Spider-Man. And a sliver. Why is there a sliver in Spider-Man? What is happening? Okay. Crystalline sliver. Yargle 20% off. Okay. Any commander from Edge of Eternities. Yeah, no, it's not our Spider-Man on Arena, but like I don't know if they like used a sliver token and a sliver card in place of like a Spider-Man card where they made like it a sliver instead of a whatever it was to begin with. But I didn't know they were going to make sliver cards in it. I suppose I should have figured, but yeah. Do I want to do Brawl? Maybe. Good evening, Larizelle! Slash morning. For us. Oh, man.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, thank you so much for that, Larizelle. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all your support of the stream. It's so kind. Alright, we gotta draw some lands. That's not a land. That is a land. Grixis. With no fixing. Nice. And you may ask yourself whether I'm going to Pain for all the Zookeeper mechan if I can, and I think I am going to, but they may have the like 2 damage spell / 3 damage if you warp. We'll see. My other play would be like Turbo Drone or Monoist, which isn't that impactful, and I'd like to take them off mana after they're getting more cards here. I mean, that said, I do have a profitable attack here, and I can play out the Turbo Drone into the Monoist next. I don't like them having 5 mana next turn. I do like saving this for something better. I don't have anything big in the to like put this in there. Modernness! Yeah, sleep well. I have the plunge for next turn and then the grav kill. You know what? Let's go. Bolting the bird. Or pain-for-alling the bird. A lot of the removal that they have is going to do damage to this, so... I can do 6 damage to them. They might have depressurized by now. We'll see. Playing the turbo drone out means I might get hit for 3 the next turn with this, or I might have to kill something with at 4. See how this works. Unfortunately, I can't counter anything that they play, so I cannot oblige their name. Sadly. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Alright, a land's fine. I can get in for 3 with this. Or I can orbital plunge the Colossus or grav kill it. I think I like grav killing it here. Take 5 damage on the swing back. Because I want to be able to double spell these next turn if I draw a land, so like it's not necessarily... It's more mana efficient to kill something like that now, and then we can turbo drone and attack with the thing. I do kind of want to save the plunge because I could do the final points of damage by killing the zealot myself. That says I'll probably have to kill the next thing they play too. Still gonna save this. This might be wrong. We're gonna try it. No! All right. Oh, can't double spell. Okay, I guess we just do this then. And hopefully these sort of onslaught of flyers can help this finish this out, us close it out. Another land there would have been great. I wouldn't be able to haste the second one, but it would have been sweet. It's a whale! Alright, I guess we have to plunge that since it can block our flyers. Do I want to offer them the trade for this? Or do I just want to put this at 3? It's not trade, it's... I mean, unless they have the, like, reach and +3 spell. I like this better. They're still at 2. This other one is lethal as well. We have so many lethal threats on the board already. We can even scrounge back something. Even the blue-black wrath doesn't stop things from happening here. They were playing green with that? What? I'm confuzzled. We just play Monoist and do the thing. Sure, they're dead. Okay. Whew. Alright, I mean, our deck wasn't doing a lot, but theirs was having to react to everything, which was so nice. Alright. Oh, that's worse. Okay, I give up. Alright, well, too bad. We need to draw really well. I mean, that's a start. That is a start. Is it at least a creature and, like, on curve? So that's... I will take it. We really have to draw well from here. Yeah, this isn't drawing well now. I mean, I've got to grab Kill the Intimidator. Unfortunately, the Monoist is somewhat the similar value in terms of doing it, but, yikes. Well, we're effed. That's a lot of land in a row. After we hit the Virus Beetle. Nothing to be done, though. If I'd known I was gonna be drawing this many lands in a row, I would have kept that. Actually, no, I still probably would have hoped not to have to do with this stuff. Hmm. Is there any reason to hold on to this other than faking them out? Not really. Oh, we're dead. Take your time about it, OP. You literally have... I will... Oh, come on. It's dead on board. You just attack with both of those, and then you dubious delicacy. What the f... Why is opponent dumb? They have full information. I am tapped out. Like, I mean, I have no cards in hand, and like... I mean, if they don't see it, I'm not gonna show them. What a slow-rolling jerk. Eight years later. Okay. Yeah, so we had to mulligan on that one, and our hand was really bad overall, and then we drew only lands, so there's not much we can do about that. Too bad. This deck is better than it's drawing, in my opinion. It's not phenomenal, but it's way better than it's drawing. Scrounge is a nice combo with our, you know, the spacecraft that puts a creature, like mills 3 and puts a creature into your hand, etc. It's a good combo with that and the mechan that we have. Is this gonna be another mirror? Are we gonna draw all lands again? We're almost to be able to cast this already. Yep, another mirror. Alright, well that's something to do with the lands, I guess. Okay. I could have discarded the Saw Ship, but there aren't actually that many expensive cards in our deck. There is the Sky Warden, there's a Perigee Beckoner, but everything else is 4 or below. So I think it was corrected to the land at that point. But I am ready for my deck to be like, now we're never going to draw a 5th land. We got there. Hey, I'll say forever love you too. All right, here we go. Having something to play this turn would have been a lot better, we're not gonna lie, but I will get the Sky Warden out next turn in theory. And then hopefully the Saw Ship can close it out. Depends on what they do here. Because a lot of my aggression is going to be slowed down because if they play like a 4-3 or whatever, I don't think I want the Zealot to go into that necessarily. I mean, unless they... I mean, yeah, if they block, that's fine. We get the Sky Warden afterwards. There's only 2 damage per turn, and then... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That is absolutely fine. Problem is the nutrient block is like 3 life, right? So it's like 2 turns of the Monoist that they save themselves for that. So I need the Sky Warden to survive, and I need to draw the land, I think, is the way to guarantee the game. If I don't do that, things are going to get a little bit wonky. Or at least get close to guaranteeing the game. It's not going to be absolutely guaranteed, of course. Feel more comfortable with my position, we'll put it that way. Okay. Let's just attack with both, I think, and play the Zealot. Okay, here we go. They're not at 7, so they can't do the red-black wrath. And even so, we can sacrifice some things if we need to. They can't do the mono-black wrath because the Sky Warden would survive. And I'd get another 2/2. Otherwise they kill themselves. If they have a grav kill here, it means they have to kill the Saw ship. And I do get to get in with a Sky Warden and Monoist. Okay. They could still have the +3 and block a flyer. I still like attacking. Wait. No, but you needed to do that on this, so you didn't die. Okay. They could have survived that turn. They could have eaten the spaceship. So they should have blocked the Caveron with the Scrapper, and this with the Reach. Which was I thought they might have. They would still take 2, and I'd eat the Scrapper, but this would be dead. So I'm not sure what was going on there. I did something on Yargle Day. What did I do? Oh. Go me! I did a Yargle thing without having Yargle. Okay. Alright, here we go. But yeah, the game would have continued at that point. So it was an interesting play. Why can't I have two colors? Alright. I love you, Pain for All, but this is not your time. So we go Harrier. I probably will not play out Virus Beetle on turn 2 unless they have an effective blocker. I'll probably just go for the 2 because they're not at all low in hand, so. They could have Focus Fire, but I'm not going to play around that here. I'm just going to put the 2-2 into play. Okay, reroute system, similar idea. And I'm going to hope to draw into more gas. That is not more gas. Alright, let's take a card out of their hand. We can kill the first thing and then get a lander token, but Alright. This is fun. This deck does not want to draw well, for whatever reason, for the most part. Like, it did okay last game. Like, I am unimpressed. I mean, 2 removal spells is really nice, but we have a lot of them. We have another Orbital Plunge, and a Woad Out, and so on and so forth, but oof, okay. Alright, Grav Pack, rather. They didn't crack the lander. You gonna kill my Monoist? Gonna crack the lander? Glad we had the Grav Pack there, so... the Grav Kill, rather. So that they didn't get the counter, so they didn't draw a card. They may have a Wrath here, which is slightly worrisome. But at least I get a 2-2 afterwards. Oh, damn! I actually have to kill that! Daisy, thank you so much for the tier 1! Really appreciate it! Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Alright, so we just go next to combat and attack. And I'm gonna thin the deck of something here. Let's get another mountain for reasons. Alright, we hope to not draw any more lands for the rest of the game. Somehow, I don't think that's gonna be the case. Oh, Daisy, thank you so much. You're so kind. Oof, God. So this can fetch up a flying blocker, potentially. So that's why I think I'm gonna try and kill it. But this is really rough. We're just flooded again. So here we go. Sucks to have to do. Gonna thin the deck again and hope we don't draw any more lands, but that would be something new and different for us not to draw a land when we don't want to. More cards for them. Good stuff. Like they've managed to take advantage of this quite well with their draws. I think the time we had that in our deck, we just never drew the +1/+1 counters. But if they don't draw a flyer or a way to kill the monoist, yeah. Come on. Son of a bitch. All right. I will trade with either Eulogist or give them a card and eat their 2/2. But that was one of the worst draws in our deck. Like, almost anything else besides the land would have been better. Alright, that's good for us. I mean, that's the best we can ask for anyway. Yeah, wow. Their deck's really working for them. I need a, so the galvanizing saw ship, I'd have to crew with both of these. That would work. Another flyer is our best bet, like a swarm color or, Mechan or grab pack monoist or, oh, they also have that rare? What's it like? Okay. I don't think this deck has a rare. Oh, no, it has Pain for All. Huh. Do I hold that? They don't have any life gain that I've seen so far. Do I hold that and try to... Because I can do 3 right now. I think I hold that and try to get there. I haven't seen any discard from them, so I'm going to play out this mounts. Well, no, I can just hold that for the... Okay, so... Yeah, let's go next to combat. No attacks in the turn. I only have like 1 or 2 turns to find something that can kill them, but... Their deck is not OP. Their deck is just drawing really well. Because like I said, if you don't get this card, this draw was not good for them. Like it was whatever. It's so meh. That's 4. I think that's the best I can do. Now I can either sit back or attack. They can just block with a 1/1. That does 1 damage to them. Focus Fire won't do it. Am I dead on the swing back? I don't think I'm dead on the swing back. If they have Banishing Light this coming turn, it's gonna suck for me. But we flooded. There's not much I can do about that. And they drew 1 million extra cards off of this because they got it early, and then they happened to get the +1/+1 synergies, which you've noticed they actually don't have that many. So Knight, Pollinator, right? Honored, not relevant. Causal, not relevant. I could have left this back. Again, I could have left this back so they don't have a good attack here. But the Chrome Companion should allow me to block and gain 1. Okay. All right, let's see what I can find. No. God, this is a mess. Okay. All right. See if that's enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, that's enough. All right, yeah, I could have left it back. But again, the flood was real. We drew more lands than they did, and they outdrew us like 4 cards. I could have left it back. If I left it back, I was just worried about the, I wanted them to go to 2 because I have other things that can deal the 2 damage. That's on me, though. I could just leave it back. Then they would have, not been able to win there, necessarily. So, that was, I mean, I could have made them have it. I wanted them to go to 2 because there are things that can do 2 even without the haste, but it was still probably better to just leave it back and try for that. So that they didn't have good attacks. I think I was a little frustrated by the flood, but I think it would have been better. Just leave it back. Hope they don't have Banishing Light. Hope that all of their removal requires damage to be dealt. Hey, Jennifer! Yeah, I mean, yeah, so that one's on me. I think I could have just played it better, not attacked there. I didn't think they were going to be able to do quite that much damage, but again, the double strike card is what did it there. Too bad. I should have thought about the double strike card. Is it my turn for the weapons manufacturing deck? There's a use social and a mouth. Alright, chat, are we trying weapons manufacturing? See, the problem is that when I try to draft decks like that, like I said, the +1/+1 counters deck, like, you have to actually get the +1/+1 counter things, and you have to draw them at the right time, and it just rarely happens. You saw it happen there. We still could have gotten there had I played it correctly, I think. Potentially. But, Do I want to try it? You have to open all the cards for it. I mean, Mouth and Use Social, I think, are just generally better cards. Alright, we'll try it. We'll try it. Galactic Wayfarer, I think, is one of the things that I'm looking at most here. The blue deck is the best for this. But green-red is also okay for it. Like, Self-Craft Mechan would be the thing that goes most with this right now. This is just such a better card. I'm gonna take the Self-Craft. We'll try the... Okay. Alright. So, I'm gonna be really sad passing this Wayfarer, but I'm gonna take the Self-Craft Mechan. We're gonna try and force this, okay? God damn it. Now we get, like, diplomatic here. Okay. None of this goes with what I'm doing. I'll just take the Bruntar for fun. I don't think I want to take the Divert Disaster. Hey, System Magic, how are you doing? Wow. Wow. What? Gravkill, How you doing, System Magic? I hope you are well. Thanks for the raid. What were you playing? None of me is happy about where this is going. There's so many strong cards here. Diplomatic Grav Kill. I'm gonna take the Unravel here and see what we can do, but I really want to do this, and it doesn't seem like there's any red here. No, definitely not Moonlit. Another self. Okay, okay, that's good for me, though. I'm gonna need more of these, and I'm gonna need the artifact, the rare red artifact that allows me to sacrifice an artifact and play cards from the top of my library. The 4 mana one. We see weapons manufacturing go around all the time, but this would be like the one draft where we didn't get, where 2 weren't opened. It would be the the thing. Mm. Gonna take the Mechanism because it's a non-token artifact over the thing and try this. Although normally I might take a Bombard there. Huh. Either of these is fine to take if we're still forcing this. The space-time anomaly is actually interesting. But I'm gonna take the first shield mate and keep forcing this. Ooh, I'm gonna hate everything about this pack. I suppose I could splash the red in a blue-black deck. But I'm gonna take the Sammy's Curiosity in case we go the green, but... Yeah, anyway, I could have taken the 4-1 there is my point. Like, that wouldn't have been awful, but... Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Yargle, 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 yeah. We played part of it already. Oh, man, come on. Give me the stuff to make this deck work. Come on! Yerk. Well, I'm gonna put this back in because I am gonna consider actually running that because we could have to be in blue. I want to make this deck work so much. We are forcing it. I don't think the red is particularly open, and certainly not like red blue artifacts necessarily. We did get 2 mechans for this, but I need more, and I need more of this. Like I need another one of these would be the main thing. Starwinder good, Specimen Freighter good, Plasma this, Mechanozoa, yeah. Okay, Starwinder it is. God, I knew I should have taken that Galactic Wayfarer. Okay, so I have options here. Orbital Plunge. Dauntless Scrap. I can take the Godma. I can take the Godma and just shift. It'll be better than everything I'm doing right now. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna just force. I'm sorry. I think this is... I mean, I'm not... I haven't gotten a chance to do this yet, so... I'm trying. we are seeing a lot of the pieces, just not enough of them, and I need another one of these to be really happy. Yeah, red wasn't open at all in the first pack, so I should just go with that Godmaw and go with the green, but didn't have the stuff to do it. Cavarona's good. I'm going to take the scrap bot over it for now here. I just passed another one already with the... There was one with the orbital plunge, I think, but... I very much like this. This deck doesn't look that aggressive, though. So I'm going to grab this. It gives us 2 creatures. Two artifacts. Okay, Self-Craft number 3. There's a Bombard here, another Mechan, and a Roving. Problem is we never draw this, which is usually what happens to me when I go for any sort of, like, semi-combo deck that doesn't have, you know, extreme amounts of redundancy. Okay, Phenomena or how many self-craft mechan is it too much? Okay, do I want Phenomena, self-craft, or orbital plunge, chat? I think it's gotta be Phenomena, unfortunately. I really want that other mechan, and I really want that plunge, but I've got no creatures to do stuff, and yeah. Okay, Zookeeper's good. Ooh, Cerebral's also good, but I think I need this Zookeeper more than anything. Going Phenomena into, like, warped this is at least drawing cards. I guess we melded Moxite here over Nutrient Block. Nutrient Block is fun with, Nah. Never mind, I lied. Give me more weapons manufacturing or the rare that, like, sacks an artifact and lets me play off the top of my library, I beg you. Oh, wow. Okay. I want that Landseeker, but I'm gonna take the Invasive Maneuvers here. Just as early removal. The Landseeker's good, but I do have a lot of stuff at the 4-drop slot, and I actually would prefer a mechan at that slot anyway. Okay, we'll take a Steel Swarm Operator over the Plasma Bolts here. And the modifier, of course. Okay. Alright. What the hell is a Pick 10 Wayfarer doing here? I hate my life. I could have just taken the Wayfarer, but I actually, in case we get a Tractor Beam or something, I like the Nanoform Sentinel. The Wayfarer I would just take to be mean. Other people aren't allowed to have nice things if I'm not allowed to. I haven't seen a single scrapper. Have you seen? I don't really want a Cloud Sculpt, but it does. I mean, it gives us another 3-drop that we can then potentially draw a couple cards with the Starwinder. Warped. Orbital Plunge and Mouth of the Storm. I think I take the Orbital Plunge here, but I think the Mouth is a perfectly fine pick as well. I think I need the more removal in this deck. This is a great... Mouth of the Storm is a great card. I'd love to run it in this deck, but I think I need that plunge more right now. Don't like Moonlit Meditation, but... Actually, I mean, if we played it on something and that something didn't die, and then we Orbital Plunge, we get a little copy of something. Okay, there's a Tractor Beam, but there's also Anti-Causal. I think because we have the Nanoform, Tractor Beam is pretty good here. That said, I really like this card. It's very strong. Um, since we got the second orbital, I'm gonna take the Vestige over the Tractor Beam. It's probably the Tractor Beam is the correct pick. I want to play this card. I should just admit that. Okay. Sweeper, Plasma Bolt, Command Bridge. I think I'll take the first Plasma Bolt here. I do like Sweeper, and again, it also works with the Starwinder. Maybe that's better. Ilvoy, Command Bridge, Nebula Dragon. We might be double spelling. We didn't get the Psionicist, though, that I would really want for that. I could take a... Whoa! I can't splash that. Alright, we'll take a Mouth of the Storm here. I will probably want to run that over the Territorial Bruntar. This does not find the weapons manufacturing, unfortunately. We're gonna... We're still gonna run it, but, it's just sad that it doesn't do... Oh, come on! Well, we didn't find most of the stuff I wanted for the... I freaking hate everything. The one time that I'm like, okay, I'm gonna force this red deck, red isn't open. Or at least it's open, but we just don't get enough of the, like, other... Like, I passed the, like, you know, a second weapons manufacturing and the artifact stack things in so many other drafts, but in this draft, no. And I'm bitter because that was the 10th pick, Godma! And it's better than all my red. Okay, so obviously I should have gone blue-green or something, I don't know. But this deck isn't bad, it's just not good. So that's a thing and a half. Oh man, okay, well, I could have taken the Cryo Shadow there too and just, like, done all the stuffs, with the removal there, but I decided, screw it, I'm taking that 10th pick, Godma. I think Cloud Sculpt Technician is bad enough, even though we have the Starwinder. A modifier I'd rather cut, and I'm mixing it up. I think we're usually using most of our mana. I don't think I'm waiting for counter spells. It's not a great deck. God, I wish I could have done this. But yeah, it turns out we would have had like 2 Godmaws and other things in the green. Not really crewing ships or doing that. So while this does give Ursat's vigilance to something and is an artifact, I probably let that go. Hmm. Nah, maybe I just want a preponderance of artifacts at that point. I do like this card, it's just we're not double spelling that frequently, so I'm gonna do this and play this and pretend. Damn. I tried. We didn't even see a single scrapper, actually. I don't think we saw one in any of the packs, unless it was in a pack where I had, like, something I was really enthused about and missed it. Okay. Let's keep this and hope that this finds us a blue source or two. Sleep well, there's Al. May all our Yargles be strong. Yes, we'll try. We already did the, like, midweek Yargle thing, I think, or whatever it was. No blue yet. That's blue. Do I want this after it, though? I don't think so. I think I want another blue after it. Or something like that. I can just invasive that. Mech and sack this next turn. Or I can do this. Tap the crew, but then they could get value off of that eventually. I think I like doing my own thing first. Because what I can do coming up is, oh boy. I can crew with, float the, oh, I don't even have to. Never mind. Okay, because I could float the blue and then untap it with the Sentinel to be able to warp this in and then get in with this and draw 2 cards. Now I can just do that anyway. Is there a reason to kill Halia first? Sorry. Okay. Well, we're gonna get to the 7 mana. That's 8. Good times. Actually aims to deliver psychological damage. Yeah, pretty much. Ugh. So I can invasive maneuvers this. Oh, I controlled a spacecraft. What the? Oh, oops. And then we're gonna go attacking. Untap this permanent. Forgot this is a freaking spacecraft. I could have killed Halia. When I saw the 5 marked on it, I was just like, what? Alright, so I suck. That's my bad. I actually have never had a spacecraft out when I played this card, so I always think of it as only 3 damage. So that's on me. Let's see if I can pull this game out of my ass. Damn. Okay, so I get to draw a card and gain 3 life here. Hmm. I think I need... If they have 1 piece of removal for the mecha and they tackle, I have a very bad time of it. So I've got to have them do the other stuffs. So I can't just go looking for removal right now. Alright, they get to draw another card. Wow. Why is Arena, like, lagging like that? Did you see that? Yeah, yeah, seriously, I know how you feel. Alright, well, that's a lot of mana. So let's do Cerebral. I mean, I can Zookeeper this, but this doesn't make any sense, really, so... Let's Cerebral... Weapons manufacturing. We actually have it. I don't know whether it's any good here, though. I'm gonna keep it, though. Because I didn't do this deck to do anything else. Alright, so we play weapons manufacturing. No attacks. And the turn. Could have drawn all the sorts of extra cards here. Gaining all the life. At least I can be fairly confident they won't have a Wrath, or won't play a Wrath necessarily. And those Night Luminaries we can start mowing down with the manufacturing if I can find more ways to sacrifice stuffs. Huh. Yeah, I guess we thin the deck. Okay, I needed to draw another Selfcraft mechanism. We have 2 more. Or the Menomina. Or the Mouth of the Storm. Okay, so let's Mechanozoa. Let's play out a land. They can always re-equip the auxiliary, so it's not like I'm not going to take damage there, but I can draw 2 cards here. Blech. Scour for Scrap can find me a Mechan. But I can also play this out and hold up the Light Jammer this turn. Which I think is better since they've gone super freaking wide. I probably just lose this one, unfortunately. So we have 13 cards left. The other 2 Selfcraft Mechans, the 2 Orbital Plunges, the Anti-Causal, the Bruntar the Mouth, the Menomina and the Melded Moxidate are still in there, and that's it. So, I don't think I'm going to come back from them gaining there, but this is all on me because I didn't realize that I could kill Halia, basically. So I completely acknowledge this is my fault. Ham, welcome, welcome! How was the rest of your stream? I hope it was lovely. We are trying to force weapons manufacturing, but unfortunately we didn't get past all the things for weapons manufacturing that we needed, so... Also, they've gained 1,000,000 life because I'm an idiot. What are you doing here? Alright, let's pass to blockers. Block with the Mechanozoa here. If they want to pump it, we can Scour for Scrap it back. Actually, I should have done this Mechan, probably. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying to force it, and it's... I have 2 other Mechans of this, and I might be able to get there, but we didn't see a single of the Scrapper or whatever, the one that sacrifices to draw cards, etc. But the main reason I'm losing this game was I fucked up. I didn't realize that I had a spacecraft, and it was 5 damage, because it's the first time I've ever played it where I had a spacecraft. But yeah, the draft did not go our way. Well, that's a card. I can Zookeeper pump and attack. There's no real reason for that right now, though. All of the, like, powerful cards in our deck, including the removal, the 2 Orbital Plunges, the 2 Selfcraft Mechans, the Anti-Causal, the Territorial Bruntar, and the Mouth of the Storm are still in the bottom of the deck, so... last 12 cards. So, the sequencing has not been great. How do I want to play this? No, I think we just pass. I think if they'd done the math by now, they could have actually attacked all. Oh boy. I don't know why I'm still playing this one. I don't really know. See, now I can't start mowing down the Night Luminaries because they're all going to be 3 toughness. So I think it's about time for me to scoop. Because the Vanguard's going to pump everything. Do I have yeah, no, I have no way to get out of this, right? If I could have drawn the Orbital Plunge before now, maybe. They're not even attacking with a skiff? Fascinating. So 2 damage to... Wait, this is the self-craft charge? Okay. We'll put it on Mana. So the 2 damage can go to the Inquisitor. Nope. I think the only chance I had, and it wasn't a chance, but it was just making me feel better, is if I drew the other Mechan into that. Hey, Summer! Yeah, we're just effed. Alright, well, I also needed to draw the plunge for this, so that things didn't keep getting bigger. But this is on me. Oh, this game is entirely on me, because I could have killed that, and then they wouldn't have drawn quite into this craziness. My bad. But also, deck bad sequence with the, like, all of our good removal in cards being at the bottom, and only now are we getting going. That's too bad. I am still playing it out, because they're still playing it out. Mainly, like, they're not swinging all, which they could, and kill me, like, several turns ago, I think, but this is fine. But yeah. I definitely punted this one. Oh, but I also, like, wasn't going to win it anyway. Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Half of me wants to let them get the counters on it and do the things, but the other half of me just wants to go to the next game. All right, so now I know that, like, I actually have one spaceship in the deck. I forgot that I have one spaceship in the deck. It is the Wormwall Sweeper. I had it on there. I could have killed the Hully. I could have stopped them from drawing extra cards every turn like they did for the next few turns. And so that was the main thing, although I'm not still sure that we would have won against that deck. I think I would have definitely had a better thing. A better chance, at least. I might have been able to get there. I'm not sure. Huh. Opponent's on the play. My first turn is through. We gotta try it. I don't think I can put this away. All right. Pass the turn. Do nothing. All right. So our next play is almost certainly going to be the Nanoform Sentinel because I want to, if they somehow don't have something to block, we're going to do that. So we're going to ditch the Mechanozoa here because I can always get it back with the Scour later. Ooh, okay. If I play this out, they have the... This almost ensures that if they have the depressurize, they're going to use it on this. That said, I think that's still better than doing... I don't know that they would depressurize this, but they might leave a blocker back. Hello there. I'm still going to try this. I think it's our best play. It's the most value. All right. Okay. But yeah, I will wonder what would have happened in that game had I actually realized that I was doing 5 damage, that I did have a spaceship. I do wonder. All right, this is actually pretty good for us. Okay, so we're gonna play this. Now I have to decide, I can get in, they will have to block. It won't matter much to them. So I think we just do anti-causal here or nanoform and pump this by 1. I think it's anti-causal, and then we can just play this out. So, does Phenomena get in? I think it does. That's an interesting one. Oh, baby. That's an interesting one. Put this into play. I can play this if I draw a land. Put this into play. I could sacrifice it for the Mechan. I think it's still this. We're gonna pump this, because they already want to kill this. Fascinating. Can play warp this, draw a card by attacking. Don't have good blocks on the way back. God, that's interesting. Could Moxite. I like this, actually. Hold on. Target a creature. Discard a card. Wait, what? I could just kill it, though. Well, that seems dumb. Okay, I'll take it. I mean, I was gonna instead just play the self-craft and sacrifice this. But I'll take it. It was on board. That was an on-board trick. Hey, Keeb! Okay. We're taking it. How's everybody's evening going? I know it's ad break in progress. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. Sure. Alpha Rail. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to get wrathed at some point, and I have not put enough pressure really on them. So that's a shame. Ew! Okay. No, sorry. I forgot that was that one. Okay. Sorry, I thought we were choosing the two damage first. It is a little dangerous pumping the one that they can bounce in blue, but, Giga! Giggity. Hmm. How many cards do I want to draw, chat? Well, then they're gonna wrath me for half my cards. That's fine. Yeah, I could probably still kill them the next turn, though, so... Or close to, so let's do this. Alright. Here we go. Weft walking, okay. I think they're dead, right? Yeah, I have the maneuvers. If they don't have another creature to play. Oh, okay. Mouth for free. Worm wall. Don't care. Kill. 5 damage! Good game. They could have darkness is the only reason I'm being slightly careful. But, like, it's not really gonna work out well for me if they have darkness and, like, a bunch of... And then the wrath. But yeah. Anyway. Had to be both of those, though. Okay. I won a game with this janky bullshit. I really shouldn't have forced. So for those of you coming for Hamstream, welcome. We are just I got past a 10th pick Godmaw in this draft, and I was still like trying to force my thing, and then I cried. And that's how it went. So I was just I really want to run this deck, and I got the weapons manufacturing first pick, first pack. And then like none of the supporting cards really. I mean, we got the orbital plunges, which was really nice. The Phenomena. We got the blue red stuff to some degree, but we didn't see any scrappers. We saw a fourth Mechan actually. But I think I took a plunge over, or no, sorry, I took one Phenomena over one, I think, or a plunge, I forget. But yeah, and so it was just, I never saw the like rare that I always see, that where you can sacrifice an artifact and like play cards from the top of your deck. I never saw like the scrappers. It was a little bit of a mess. So so we were playing this mess of a deck. It has a few individually powerful cards in it, so we're just trying to get there. But I did punt that first game by not killing Halia, by not realizing that my spell was going to do 5 damage. Again, don't know that I would have won. Cyrus, hello! I don't know that I would have won, but I also definitely misplayed. Gonna need to draw a fourth land, specifically blue. But I would take anything because we got the 4 here. Driving home from the airport, okay. I hope you're having so much fun, and I hope the drive is going peacefully and restfully. And okay. Okay, so we'll put away the Mechanozoa here, I think. It would pump this one, but I think that's probably still the best of the cards. Okay, there's the 4th land at least. I can Vestige. I can Orbital Plunge. Looks like they do have the Depressurize, sadly. So it's gonna be Vestige here. Yeah. Oh well. Naked Mechan. Love you too, Cyrus! Alright, that I don't feel too bad about orbital plunging. I really would like to draw an island, but there we are. Alright, we can use the lander later. Let's all attack charge. One more land gets us the Vestige. Beetle's getting an upgrade. Or the Trooper. So if this is Focus Fire, what I can do is Orbital Plunge this before attacking with this, which isn't bad. I actually kind of like that. The problem is and I could actually, but if I play the Mountain out in order to crack the lander for the Starwinder, if they have another Virus Beetle, I lose it, which is a little bit awkward. I think I just play out the Vestige. I don't think it's worth being that aggressive against a Trooper. So let's play out the Mountain and play out the Vestige. And then let's attack and see if they have the Focus Fire. I'm going to invite them to use it on that rather than the Vestige. Well, there's the second blue, so we can play the Starwinder and draw 3 cards. Oh, look! I found some lands! Joy! Glad we weren't drawing those one by one. Jesus. Well, 7 mana Ancestral Recall, thank you very much. Oh, God. We seem to be really good at drawing that show to shit. Okay, so I do think I'm supposed to kill one of those. Focus Fire's 2 damage. This would be 4. The Starwinder still gets through. But I think that both of them get through in this case. Non-tokens, so it doesn't really matter there. So let's kill the Rayblade. It's a little bit of a greedy use of of removal, but it gets us 3 cards at the very least. So I want a second game. Looks like it. Yeah, got me an auto win. That's nice. I'll take it. Woof. But again, they block the 7/7 and if they want, or they, you know, whichever they do. But they don't get the extra 1/1 off of blocking with the 2/2, and then they I get lots of cards. So all right, let's go first here and play the Shield Mate into the Manamana. In theory. Oh, look, it's this again. Hopefully I remember what my cards do. Alright, that's a better 2-drop.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Oh, HK, thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream, as always. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna plunge the heck out of Halia. We're gonna pump this. And we're gonna swing with both of these, because they already want to kill Manamana, so we're gonna make this bigger, because we have something to sacrifice to this for the, artifact thing, and drawing cards, and +1/+1 counters and things. Okay, let's see what they do. They could have destroy target tapped creature, gain 3 life. They could do all sorts of things. I assume they attack here with a drone, because they can't block. So is there a 1-drop or 2-drop that I could play? Yes, there is. Alright, so... Alright, so we just play this out now. Didn't get either. Okay. I like making it so that this mechan can block the adepts, and trade with it. If they pump it, and, you know, obviously, just eat it if they don't pump it. I would pump the shield meat so that it would also do that, except that they can then pump it there, but I also plan on sacrificing it to this. All fates on the operator. Okay. Hmm. Oh, come back! No, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do here. There were so many options. So basically, if I want to get it in the air, I can just put a +1/+1 counter on this and attack with both for 5. They can do the same thing they did to pull some of the counters off of the flyers with the all fates off for this. But I could also, because an artifact came into play, I could attack with this turn, which is interesting to make it a 4/3 and attack, such that they could trade with both of these, or they could, you know, block with this. I can attack with most of these things in that case. It was just really interesting to consider the different lines possible here. Yeah, anyway. That went well. So probably what would happen is they chumped the 4/5 with the 2/2 that puts a +1/+1 counter on something, and the double striker doesn't, and they just take the rest, I think. But like, I'm not absolutely sure of how that would go if I did it that way. Probably pumping the 3/2 is wrong, just because we want to sacrifice the next turn with the mechan that we have in reserve. I'd rather keep the 3/2 that untaps something. Gelatinous aliens. Emoji masks to help convey. Okay, interesting. Okay. We can shield mate on 2, unless something better presents itself to do. I'm gonna bolt the bird, I think, here. God, I hope this isn't wrong. Because I might Melded Moxite next turn if we don't draw land and ditch this. Yeah, since we're not under pressure, that's what I'm still doing. No lands there, but hopefully we'll draw into a 4th for the Vestige this turn. Yeah. Mechan, the blue Mechan. No. Well, that'll work. It is tapped, so it's vulnerable to the, like, destroy target creature that's tapped and gain 3 life, but I think we still do that there. Oh wow, they're not drawing lands, huh? Starwinder to draw a card. Sure. Do you see how slow that's going? Is Arena like borked or something? Like what is happening? That was so laggy. I don't think we're attacking here. It's been happening to you the last few days. Opening the store is even worse. Interesting. Bruntar. Okay. I kind of like, okay, so if it's focus fire, that's gonna do 4 damage total. It's 2 plus those 2, so we put it here. And if they kill the Vestige, we get to Bruntar. Put Bruntar into play. I'm a little worried about a Wrath, but like, they've been playing out creatures because they've had to. I don't know whether they still have a Wrath after that, but we do have a few other things to do post that. So it does look like focus fire. Yeah. Okay. I don't think they have a Wrath in their deck. Alright. Whew. Yay, 4 wins so far! Yeah, how is everybody doing? I hope you are all well. My ear is itchy. It's freaking weird. Why do our ears itch? It feels better now, but like, Oh, look! I have a spaceship in the thing. I can do 5 damage. Holy crap! Magic Hippie! Thank you so much for 10 subs! Magic Hippie, thank you so much for gifting those subs! To Gats, Carl256, Couchboy J, Coriolis Storm, Amian, I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing any of your names. Menalol! Langed Quick, Gulvan, Lung User, and I hope we're all lung users. I hope we use our lungs. Hostile Gato, thank you so much, Magic Hippie. Wow, that is crazy. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. That is unbelievable. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna Wormwall Sweeper here. See what's coming. That is so sweet. Thank you. I definitely want Manamana. I don't think I do want a second blue eventually, but I don't think I want it yet. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna play out a land. I don't think I'm going to tap to crew. I'm just gonna attack for 3. If they have the depressurize, they have it. Thank you. That is crazy generous. Thank you so much. Okay, so I can kill that because I do have this. I really want to play the Manamana, But it's almost guaranteed to be removed. I think I have to make them do it, though. All right. Oh, boy. Hmm. All right, so if they play a creature out or they lose the Cythera and they get the 3/2, which will be a 5/4. If they don't play a flyer, I'm doing okay. Well, shit. Well, that sucks. Frickin' Wrath. Love how they played those into the... That's so sad for me. All right. And I lost my spaceship, so I can't do 5 damage. All right, let's just pass the turn here. All right, let's go for this. They could counter it. Did they mill the... Oh, they milled the mouth, but they didn't mill the... Okay, they didn't mill the get back stuffs and do the things. Okay. So this is a little bit greedy to do. Oh, wow. What do they have here? Well, they're just all rares and mythics. That's cool. Cythera into Singularity into Archenemy's Charm? Okay. And into Mouth of the Storm. Lovely. Okay, I don't think we're winning this one. Alright. I can play this and this. I think that's probably correct over anti-causal alone. Go a little wider. Yeah, I'm not sure I can beat this this run here. That sucks. It was a good draw from our deck, too. What the actual fuck? That's 4 mythics and rares that they just draw in sequence. I am a little pissed. Wait, so this is 8. So if I draw the Mechan, the self-prep... Wait, no, it's only Scour for scrap that I could do. Okay, so we just play this out. So stupid. What the fuck is this? This sucks. I mean, I can't beat that run of 4 freaking yeah, this sucks so hard. That was really annoying. I'm not gonna lie. 2 wraths, a recursion spell, and the Cythera Void thing. That sucks for me. I really hate that. I mean, I do have a decent number of rares in this, but they're not that good, and I didn't get them in that sequence. Like, that is rough. We sack them with the Mechans. So we still had a scrap to get back, but, oh, I think I have to mulligan this. This is not gonna work. Unless I literally draw a mountain. If I draw a mountain, it's great, but if I don't draw a mountain, it's bad. Okay, that's better. Remind me again when, spawn. Remind me again once the game's over. I don't want to forget it. Daddy quote of the day. But yeah, we had a Scour for scrap still in the deck to get the last Mechan back to... One of the Mechans back to, sacrifice another thing. They'd have been at 1, unfortunately, only, though. This deck, we tried to force the munitions because we got it first pick, first pack, and then red was completely gone. Like, completely gone. We did get a number of orbital plunges, right? But we never saw a single scrapper or any of the things like that. We did see a bunch of Mechans, these Mechans, but that's all we've got to sacrifice our stuff. So if they have removal for this, I'm going to take a lot of damage and they're going to gain 2 life. But I think this is the best play I've got at the time. I could have just played it out and attacked for 3. But yeah. No blocks. Now, the problem is if I go for the attack with the, like, Warped Starwinder, they have good blocks. So... I'd like to play this out and sacrifice it before I play the mech in. But I probably just have to play the mech in here. I've played this out that I might be able to get in for 1 damage and get a thing in the next turn, but I think we just play this out. Do not sacrifice. No attacks. This is an awkward one. No, Vestige Warped wouldn't do anything. We needed to actually have it play and have it actually do, because drawing cards is not actually good. We are going to mill out at some point. Like, we just needed to put a threat on the board, which we did, and unfortunately they had the graph kill for it anyway. I do think a Focus Fire or the +1/+1 and Indestructible is in my future here. I do believe I'm supposed to... Actually, I think I'm supposed to... So they kill 1... Alright, so I'm supposed to do both of these, I think. But I'm supposed to put on the less valuable... I can't put the less valuable one on the... Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We'll see what happens. But I don't think I can beat the start with this draw. Oh, I put the wrong ones on again. It's shifted. Oh, God. Was this one was on the right, right? The first time? Okay, I fucked this up anyway. Because this was on the right. Is that correct? When we originally started this turn, this mechan was on the right, correct? So yeah, I misplaced them. This needed to go here, and this was going here, and that's why I reversed them that way. But oh my god. Okay. This sucks. I'm getting tilted, and I'm not paying attention to the game. I meant to reverse these. But yeah, I think this was over here, so I changed the way it went there, and yeah. Yeah, the wrong order was the first, and then I switched it, but I thought I'd had it, but apparently not. So 3 + 4, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I can't attack with this warped. I did it 3 times, yeah, I'm sure. Alright, so we play this. We play this. We go next. No attacks in the turn. First wrong, second correct, third wrong again. Oh my god, yeah, I tried it, but I couldn't quite get there. Yeah, so I needed to put it on the other way, which was what I said I should do, and I tried, but didn't actually get there. Yeah, that really hurt. I'm sad about that. Not that I think we necessarily win this one, but... Actually, a 2-drop... I can play a 2-drop plus a 4-drop, so I need to fetch up this and whatever I could sacrifice to make 2... No, I die either way. There's nothing I can play here that would work. Hmm. This plus Mechanizoa? Whatever. Okay. I'm off of it. It's fine. After that ordering, that was so weird. I was trying to order it correctly and just completely missing it. Alright. They literally have anything and we're dead, and I suspect they do. They also have a Wildwood if they forget about it. That would be great, but they probably won't forget about it. Really? Why did you have to take those extra game actions? Why are you being a tool like that? Alright, well, in that case, I'm going to take extra game actions, and I'm going to block, like... this. I'm going to take my time about doing it, too. That seems like fun. Yeah, the punt was real, but I don't know that I would have won. There was a lot going on the opponent's side there. That was going well for them. And a little bit of an awkward draw on our part. But yeah, I meant to order it the other way. If I had, they would have pumped the other thing. So the better we keep the... Yeah, the 3-4, they would have eaten the 4-5. So basically it wouldn't have mattered at all. It would have eaten the better creature, which might actually have been better for us that they didn't. Ugh, this pack. Banishing Light, Cut Propulsion, Gene. This pack is awful. I don't even really like this card. What do you want here, chat? I'm good with whatever. Basically. You have like 16 seconds to decide. Ooh, station monitor. And galactic wheel. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take this and a dubious delicacy over Edge Rover. Oh, interesting. Alright, I think I'm taking depressurize or auxiliary boosters here. This card can be great, but it also can be awful. It's got a really high ceiling and a very, very low floor. I think I'm going to take the depressurize here. Jeez, that's a late expansionist. So if I'd taken Banishing Light, it would have paid off. But I took this because it draws cards. It's a spaceship. It goes in a lot of different decks. The only other good blue card in the pack was Cryo Shatter. So I went for that. Pinnacle Killship here over Starfighter Pilot. I do like Pilot in this deck, but I'm going to grab this for now. Make sure I get one. I don't mind running one, especially in this type of deck. Boosters over Reroute and Hull Carver. Although Reroute does protect this Lightsmith. And Hull Carver is good for double spelling with it. But I'm going to take the first auxiliary over this. That's interesting, though. Okay, we wield the Banishing Light. Whatever. Okay. Evangel, Seam Rip, fine, whatever. Okay, alright. I guess white-black is open. Let's go! Let's hope to open some of the Vaughn, whatever the uncommon, signpost uncommon is. I'll take a Sentry over the Comet Crawler for now, because we have the Pinnacle Killship and just blocking, and it also helps us double spell with Lightsmith. Yeah, pick 9 Banishing Light is a good sign, definitely. I mean, once I saw this really late, I was really happy. That was a big signal. I like the Swarm color better than the Companion. I'm hoping to get 2 drops later. I'm going to take the color there for that reason. Okay, I'll take another Auxiliary Boosters. Exosuit, sure. Oh, man. The Honored Knight Captain is exactly what I'm looking for because it fetches up the boosters. That said, this card is better than most of my black, and I could splash the Delicacy. Red didn't seem particularly open, but... And this isn't really a splash card so much. You would really want to have double red for it. And I may see red in this pack, but I probably won't see red in the third pack. I think I'm supposed to stick to my guns and take the Honored Knight Captain. I don't remember seeing good red in the first pack, so I might see it in this pack, but I won't see it in the third. Okay, so Orbital Plunge, if I had taken that. Scout for Survivors isn't really what I want to do here. I don't really want a third Auxiliary Boosters. But I don't think I want anything else out of this pack either. I'm gonna take the plunge just in case. I don't think I want Scout for Survivors. Although returning an Honored Knight Captain isn't actually bad. No, okay, I'm actually gonna take this. Ooh, Circuit Feeder, nice. Hull Carver, Swarm Color, Radiance. Okay, so we've got Killship, Delicacy, this as spells, Dual Sun, sure, Virus Beetle good too. Have enough removal that the Dirgecraft might be okay as well. We'll take this though. Ooh, Rayblade, sure. Codecracker Hound, really excellent. Can't take it here though. Obviously we're not nowhere near that. But yeah, I like I said, I expect we see plenty of red in this pack. And we already saw the dragon in the plunge. But the third pack, I think we'll be rewarded for sticking with, yeah. Alright, Command Bridge, Decode Transmissions, but I think we're going to be rewarded by sticking with the black-white. At the very least, I don't think anyone else is in black-white itself, and I think white is completely open. Black less so, but we already have enough good stuff in black to, you know, justify keeping that. Alright, This is the second time we've gotten past this super late in a pack where we can't go there. All right, I could take this. I think I just need the 2-drop, so I'm going to take that instead. I do like Vanguard in this type of deck, but I need the 2-drop more than I need that. We did see a Sammy in the first pack, but I can't splash it. That's not gonna happen. I mean, I can splash it, but I don't have the splash for it yet. I think we just take a Comet Crawler here over Blade of the Swarm. Skits over Bright Spear. But notice there's like, you know, there's the molecular modifiers, which I'm not super thrilled with compared with my black. So I'd get the Dragon, but it'd be that, and I wouldn't have the Servandum or the Monoist. Like, I don't think... I think we made the right decision. I think this is the right call. Yeah. And I'll be sad if I open a red rare in the last pack. That's just gonna be sad, but... yeah. Focus Fire here, too. Yeah. Take my Saboteur and run. Okay, now... let's see, Orbital Plunge here. Seam Rip, Halder Blade. Sentry's probably not making it into this deck anymore. I think Halder Blade does, though. I don't know. Seam Rip would be an interesting choice here. Cyrus, thank you so much! Really appreciate it! Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Halder Blade over the Seam Rip. The other Seam Rip did not wheel, but I think this is correct here. Ooh, Godless Shrine and a... Aw, my favorite. One of my favorites. I can't take that here. Okay, so we have the option of Godless Shrine, Seam Rip, Dauntless Scrapbot, and Depressurize, as well as a Weft Blade. I'm going to take this from my mana's better. I do have double black over here and majority white mostly. I think you could make an argument for Depressurize or Seam Rip as well. Or even Scrapbot, just because it fixes. Ooh. Nikes. I'm going to splash for that. I think Raid Trooper would be probably the correct pick here. Over the Depressurize. The second Rayblade Trooper is really good. But I'm going to take this and be really sad to take the Godless Shrine over the Scrapbot. Oh, look, another Wrath. We have 2 oh crap buttons. One of which is better than the other. Oh my god. Wow, we're just getting all the things. Okay. I'm gonna take this over Void Forge Titty and Enhancer. Ooh. Weft Blade Enhancer with 2 troopers? Or Perigee Beckoner or this? Dang, I think it's this. That's close though. Perigee's close. Honor? Sure. Dock Worker? Fine. Oh, Decode. Well, I think we're on Dock Worker because it has a counter on it over this. Forget. Oh, Seam Rip back. Okay. Okay. I'm not running 2 Seam Rips, so I'll run a Weft Blade. Could be like mono white. Not going to be, but there's that. Yeah. You want an oh crap button? The button oh crab. Yes. Deploy crabs. Send in the crabs. All right. Yeah, be in your bed sooner. Bed sooner's good. We'll wait for you to be bed. I'm gonna get the Terry quote that I keep forgetting. All right, Terry quote of the day. So Rincewind, a wizard, is talking to Scrappy, a kangaroo. Rincewind says, "I'm not frightened of you. Why should I be frightened of you?" And Scrappy replies, well, I could kick your stomach out through your neck. I don't even... This card is just better than, like, the Beyond the Quiet a lot, but I think we just... I'm gonna... I'm gonna let it go here, just because it messes with my mana. This card is so good. And because we got the Beyond the Quiet. Now, Beyond the Quiet doesn't work with Voidborn. So I could let that go. But I usually like this just fine anyway. Ugh. Okay, let's see. I do like the idea of getting, like, any of the threes or twos back with this, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it here. I think I might let the Pinnacle kill ship go. As much as I like it, I think we're a little bit more aggressive than that. And then I'm just gonna run this. I mean, we already have a bunch of, like, we're still mid-rangey. We still have a bunch of 5s and 6s here. 1 6 and 3 5s, so... But I just want to make the lower stuff as, like, double spelling as easy as possible and being able to go wide and crush stuffs. I think that's correct. All right, let's try it. Ugh. Opponents on the play. I could. All right, I'm gonna keep this. This could go very poorly. I need some swamps. Swamp. Bugger. Oh, boy. Calm down. Yeah, we're probably dead. But that's like 3 or so draws with no black source, so that is unlucky. We do have 9 black sources in the deck. Alright, I get to block this. Jesus. Well, that's unlucky. I do think I'm supposed to play this out, put up a some counter on it, so I don't lose too much life. I don't think I can afford to, ugh. If they have removal. Cat, what are you knocking over now? I can sacrifice this, get a swamp, and do nothing else. They can attack for 2. This. Get a 2-drop. If they have removal for this, they can do all the things. Is that too late? Ugh, that's so difficult to figure out what I'm supposed to do here. I think I'm supposed to activate this. If I draw another land, I could like Sunstar plus Hull Carver. Well, that's a good start for us. Okay. Did not draw a land. Still did not draw a land. Okay, God, lands. So they get to discard their hands and draw 2 cards. Still no land. Just one land. I can emergency eject the trooper. I don't know that that's going to be good enough. I guess that's the plan, though. I mean, I can emergency eject my own thing as well, just to draw, but I guess we have to hope that they commit too much to the board and then we be on the quiet. Now they can't counter it if I do it, but they could put into play something more important, so we're just gonna see if they, like, use their mana and do things, and yeah. Brutal. I think we just run away with the game if we drew mana this time. Titty! I see no reason to destroy it here. Alright, now I have to play something. Deck is 50% lands. Alright, so we, alright, bye-bye adepts. I'm gonna need to hope they don't have a counter spell up for when we play this Beyond the Quiet. Although, we may never get to fucking play it, because our deck is 52% lands right now, and it's just like, nope. This is unbelievable. They have so many cards in hand. Yeah, I'm really afraid that when I go for this Wrath, they're just gonna have a counterspell up. And there's nothing that I could do to win this game whatsoever, despite being off by like one land every time, every turn. Just stuck at 4 the entire game. They have 15 cards, so they've outdrawn us by 10 cards. They're tapped out! What the? Can I have a land? It's your deck is 54 fucking percent lands! What the shit? Oh, this is so fucking miserable. This is so fucking miserable. Are you kidding me? We're 17 cards in! Unbelievable! This was our window. It was perfect. But I can't even draw a fucking land. It's like 10 turns of not drawing a land. Oh, good, a swamp. Now I'm just dead. Well, maybe not if they attack like that. See, the thing is, I can't even destroy something like of mine. I lost all this time. I couldn't destroy something of mine and get a token that I could sacrifice at the same turn. Like, I needed 5 for that as well. Alright, so it's Wrath or Bust, so I probably just need to absorb the most damage that I can. So we pass the blockers. We block here, we block here. We go 2 blockers there. We eject the gunship. And then if I don't draw a land this turn, I'm probably going to quit Magic forever. Because this is miserable. even if I draw a land this turn and I wrath, they still have 3 cards in hand. They still have ways to get, you know, back at, like, I'm only at 8. I've got nothing. Like, I've got to build up, and they're just completely established, have all of their colors. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't even have double black. We have more black than white in this damn deck. I can't. Sorry, we don't. We have 9-8 in favor of white. I lied. But yeah, see, they still have like menace things that are gonna do that. So let's take action. Let's have you create those lander tokens. But basically, no, like, ugh. Okay. All right, so we Sunstar, Lightsmith, and then Hull Carver. And pray that that's going to be enough. I gotta get the Servandum online, though, but I don't have a second swamp, because that's the way this goes. I think we put this here. Draw another swamp. What the f— So, the deck is 55% lands, and of those, 8 are swamps and are left in the deck. There are 3 plains, 7 are swamps, 1 Godless Shrine, and 3 plains. Okay, take 4. I can't attack, I don't think. I haven't lost yet, but we'll see what they draw. They still have 7 cards left. Okay, that's not the worst. I can't gain life, but that doesn't kill me. So I need to put a +1/+1 counter. It actually doesn't matter where I put it. I have to hope they don't get a removal spell this turn. Again. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, they did, Soul. We're just really happy they didn't realize that. That's a good draw. We're still not attacking here, I don't think. But I will be attacking next turn as long as I'm not dead this turn. Cavaron? Oh god, fuck. Okay. They may overexert here. Because we can surprise them a bit with delicacy and this. Obviously, they know about this. If they do one more, they die. Like, we kill the infiltrator and kill them. Alright. So, can I still kill them is the question. Now, they block here. I don't have a way to give it trample, so I probably can't kill them. Okay, so... Okay. Because I wanted a creature on the battlefield. I didn't want the... Because like, there was a chance of them playing the next turn and having something big, and I wanted a creature on the battlefield to do the Cavaron and then be able to give it haste. So I wanted another blocker on the battlefield. Whew, that was intense. That 5th mana. Oh my god. This hand doesn't do a lot. I need to draw some early creatures to, like, put counters on. But we do have the Depressurize and both the colors of mana and 4 mana, so I'm kind of, like, traumatized. I probably shouldn't necessarily keep this hand, but, And they did have the win, they just didn't play it right. Unfortunately. They did have the win if they had that bombard, there. No. No more lands. Already have 6. That's the 7th. God damn. Okay, it's the opposite. I swear to God, it's Flutter Screw. One or the other. You cannot... I'm just so glad we're being able to scry these away, because damn. That's 9 lands already. With 4 cards. It's 13 cards, because 9 plus 4. If they have an option to kill Vondam, like, they absolutely should do it. I don't understand what the question is here, but... yeah, like, I don't understand, but... there we go. God, this slowness of Arena is weird. How did we draw another land after that? That's 10 lands! 4 cards! Okay, I hate this. Alright. We can't get the 5th land for like 8 turns, 10 turns. And we also can't... this game, we can only draw lands. That's just... God, this is so bad. I hate it. I hate it so much. This card is so shit. I hate it so much. I run it because I'm like, well, it can do something. It cannot. It never does. I can attack and depressurize it just to... What exactly do you think this is gonna do? Like, I can get rid of a nutrient block or a lander. Like, ugh, God, this card is so bad for me. I can attack to surveil with this. And if they block, I can do the thing. They'll almost certainly block. But I need the surveil, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Not draw quite this many lands is the main choice. Sucks. So many lands. Well, that's useful, actually. That was actually quite useful. I'm gonna get wrathed, but it was quite useful. Would have been. We still use it because the wrath the wrath there doesn't kill the equipment, so. That card's not good right now. I think I gotta let that one go. I mean, it's still a 4/1 that can block, but there's gotta be better draws, I think. Okay, so the question is whether I move the auxiliary over again. I think I just keep these two up. Enjoy my hand. Ooh. All right, mine's not as good as theirs is, but still a good draw. It's still a creature. I really don't want to draw another land. It blocks the Perigee Beckoner. That's fine. I think I have to keep that. It's not good if they have a Wrath, but I can equip it with the auxiliary, so... Well, no, but they're gonna mill everything anyway. I made the choice to attack like this because they have to go to 1 if they want to double block the enhancer. And I get to kill their circuit feeder, which seems good to me. And then I have 2 lethal threats. I can't block the Beckoner, but they can't do 12 on the backswing right now anyway. They draw 4 cards. You may draw 4 cards. Alright, let's hope they can't kill both of these. With 5 mana. Yes. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I'm so glad we, like, scryed away a couple of those lands, because that was misery. Arena's just, like, making everything difficult. Alright. I'm gonna get more tea and run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. Whew. Bits of me want to go find out what my cat And I ended up getting Coke instead of tea. Well, my cat knocked over. The rest of me is scared. So I haven't checked it out yet. Alright, next one. I have cheese and salami. And a Coke. Okay, that's a good hand. Alright, Sunstar getting in on 2. We're not waiting for, like, them to have more lands to maximize that. That doesn't make any sense. Start hitting for 3 if we can. Why is that so slow? That was so weird. Do I have to restart Arena? Is something like... This is weird. Oh my god, look at this. Are you seeing this? Like, are you seeing how slow it's doing things? They're like... Playing in space. Zero grab. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, restart after this, I think. Remind me, because I will forget. No, it's like a literally arena. When I say floating mana, that's what they mean. Lols. Do I have any enchantment destruction here? It's just the emergency eject, right? Oh, I have a banishing light of my own as well, so we could do that war. Okay. Yargle's making this um yeah, it was mostly fine last match. There were a couple hiccups, but not much. Happy Yargle Day. Okay. I can either assume that they're going to outvalue me and start holding things. Or I can Weft Blade, enhance, or warp. Hmm. I think they have a removal spell here. But we'll see what happens. I mean, I can punish them pretty severely by delicacying here. But again, if they have their own wrath, it gets ugly, and so on and so forth. There's a lot of things that could go poorly here. That's not one of them. That is ugly. But I have the flyer, so I think I'm okay. That's the best I've ever seen this card be. Okay. So I move this over to 5. That's not different enough. Alright, so they're effectively at 1 on board. I haven't seen black out of them, so I'm not worried about the hand disruption, so I'm gonna play this tapped. The worry is that they have removal for the boosters. Another Banishing Light for the boosters, or any sort of artifact destruction for the boosters would be a problem. Alright, that must mean they do have removal for it, otherwise they'd play that out as a blocker for a flyer. This blocks. It blocks 1 turn. You could play it out and block. What? No, they warped it. I have no idea why they didn't play it out. I'll take it, though. You found your old cards? Nice! Yeah, they are, oh god, so many new cards coming so quickly. They're printing sets so fast. It is rough. Yeah, that's one of the critiques that we all have of it right now. That they're putting out too many too quickly. It's worrisome, as, you know, someone who cares about magic. I was wondering if I should kill one of these. I think the thing is, I'm planning on wrathing, if they get rid of the adepts. Because I don't think just, like, if they, like, play a land, get rid of the adepts, that's really bad for me. And they have, like, 5 power coming in and doing all the stuffs. This might be wrong. I could have just, like, killed the Evangel, but I have a feeling that, you know, if they don't kill this, like, I can win anyway. But if they do kill this, then I think this is my best plan. Yeah, there you have the embrace. Yep. Interesting. I need them to get more of their stuff out of their hand. I could block here, get a 1/1. That's not bad. Okay. Alright, now we go for it. It is exile. Actually, so let's go next to charge. So I won't get the 1/1. But yeah, I don't have a lot going for me. If they have a virus beetle, we're after. I'm not going to keep this in hand because of a virus beetle, though, because we have 6 drops that I want to play. They still have 3 cards in hand, which is not how a good Wrath aligns. They were actually mana screwed for a little while. I just couldn't get through for enough. If I seam ripped one of the Evangels, it still wouldn't have mattered. They would have still killed my creature. Very disappointed cats who like to know where you've been. Yes, understood. That's a good draw. That's a really good draw for them. I mean, or card to have an and either way. That's a great one. That's an awful one for us, but there we are. Oh well. We if I could have curved into Servandum and done a lot of things there, like, that would have been great. Just not quite getting there. No blocks. I'm sure they have something. But another removal spell? Another Embrace Oblivion. Okay. Yeah, their draws... Our draws did not line up well. Theirs did. It's too bad. Yeah, nothing I could do about that. Alright, I could fetch up the thing and die. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm trying to think how I could have played it otherwise. I could have put the 2/2 as a 3/3 the first turn and not put the counter on the double striker. I'd have one more creature out. But it still couldn't put pressure past the 3/1. I couldn't kill the 3/1 with the seam rip. They would have had removal for the Vondum and the things they had anyway. Could have been more patient with the wrath that way. I would have to take that line to not do the... Oh my god, really? Chat, am I gonna draw planes? We have 9 sources of white. If this were just planes, like 1 planes, this would be such a great hand. Alright, well, this is worse, but... I'll keep it. At least it has both my colors. Cheney, yeah, apparently. God, that other hand would have been so good. This is slightly harder to kill. But this is more mana efficient. Three colors? No fixing? What's it like? Okay, now this is scary. Why are they not playing anything? Yeah, your guess is as good as mine, I guess? I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take it. Huh. Ooh. Okay, so what I can do here is play Sunstar Expansionist, get my token, and then play my land. Or I can hold up Emergency Eject. I think this is the better play. I'm going to accept that they're probably going to be able to double spell this turn, draw a card, get a 1/1, and do all the things. It's going to suck for me. But I need to draw into lands for the Wrath against this deck, most likely. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I hate this. I hate playing against that card. Completely non-interactive. If they have a second one, that's gonna be like the millionth time that my opponents have somehow found two in like their opening hands, and it's just so shit. Yep. So I've got 9 cards with which to win the game. Okay, I think they have focus fire. Yes, they have focus fire. I still block. So. Did they mill the other auxiliary? Yes, they did. God damn it. Alright. So do they have another divert disaster? Is that what they're telling me? Okay. I still hate Seam Rip. I can't get rid of that shambling vent is also the problem. So this is the divert potentially disaster here. Right. So our final cards are 2 lands, Servandum, Dubious Delicacy, Banishing Light, and Sunset Saboteur. I'm still playing around the divert. This could be completely wrong to do so, but ooh, that's nice. And then we sack this to kill them. Yes! Okay. Whew. God, that was a thing. Okay. Phew, boy. Okay. I do think the last thing they had was a divert disaster. I think it was pausing every time. And that's why I couldn't play the 6-drop because they put it back on top of my library and it's pretty clear that that's what they had potentially, and I couldn't play the 2. So we went for the smaller plays, and then eventually they would have had to use... So it was yeah. Okay. Got there. I was lucky that we still had good cards in the deck, and that they milled a lot of our land. Yeah, Arena seems to be moving in slow motion, like it's crazy. Oh wait, I gotta restart. Hold on. Let me just restart to make sure that, you know. I'm doing all I can to make sure it doesn't do that. Alright, it's restarting. Okay. Back in. Let's hope it's better. It might not be. It might just be the way it is. Because they did restart at the beginning of the stream. But, oh well. Meh. Vampire Nighthawk. I like how both players have shocks on turn one. Alright, ideally we draw the double striker here, I think. Nope. Alright, they do get value, because again, they surveilled something to the graveyard, so they get an extra surveil value here. But we're gonna attack for 3. I don't really have a better play, this turn. If I draw another white source next turn, we can double spell with Pilot and the Warp. Oh, that's a good card. I have to Banishing Light it. Frickin' Seam Rip. Oh! Yay, Seam Rip! I cannot double spell, but there we are. Alright, they are stuck on mana severely. Sure. Could put it on this so that when it dies when I attack, I get a 1/1. But I don't think we need to do that. I think we just put these two as lethal threats with a delicacy. Yeah, sorry, OP. Really sorry about the mana screw. Yeah. Yeah, I would get a 1/1. But again, I don't think that was worth it to instead of pumping the thing that could attack the next turn. You do want a lot of removal. The thing is, you have to be careful because these days, removal without pressure is not enough. Everything, all of these creatures have like 8 things that they do when they come into play. And so if you just go 1-for-1 removal without any pressure on the opponent, you're going to eventually get outvalued and lose. So, because you're really only taking care of like basically half a card's effects, like if you just remove 1-for-1 a creature and don't do anything else. So there is a limit to how much removal you want, but you do want a fair amount of removal if, you know, because a fair amount of removal means that even your small creatures getting in are enough to win you the game. But in general, like, you know, I would be super happy with 8 pieces of removal. It's just, more is better sometimes. It depends on, like, what you draw. If you draw only removal, like I said, with no pressure, it's not going to be good. Because we had ones where we had a lot of removal in the deck, and we just drew only removal to start with. And because we weren't doing any damage to the opponents when we were 1-for-1 removing things, they could just keep playing things out and get value overall. Alright, we have to hope they don't have a Wrath. Because this is gonna suck if they do. That's not a Wrath. Emergency eject and exit suit. Okay. At this point, I just want the 5th land for the boosters. Fuck me. Told you. Wraths, once you hit toward the end of this, you're just hitting all the Wraths. If I'd hit the 5th land here, we would have been golden. I didn't hit the 5th land because that's not what we're doing. That sucked. Oh, they had two wraths. They had both of our... Wow, it found us a mirror. Only we're not playing the other one. This is okay because we actually don't care. We're not going to be using the wrath. We don't want to use it. Yeah, they had both of them. We have this one in our sideboard, but we couldn't find the fixing for it, so we're not running it. All right. We gotta try to get there. Chances of another wrath, who knows? Kokomo Raccoon! Oh, that's shitty for me. I can still attack well this turn. Hold on. Sorry, this is a tense moment here. Sorry about this. So... Oh, come on! You're kidding me. Alright. They're gonna be able to mech in and it's gonna be so brutal. Ah, that sucks. No, you needed to block first. Well, I mean, they're going to be at 1, but they needed to block first. Why would they not block first? That's so stupid. They are playing poorly. I'm probably still going to lose this, but they're playing poorly. I have Dubious Delicacy still in the deck, actually. I might not be dead. They should have blocked this, the Mechanon here, and killed the, Sunstar. What was that? I'll take it. Ugh, maybe they didn't know. What? How? Anyway, I don't know. I'll take it. I'll take the trophy. That's nice, but I don't understand why I got that. Like, there were a lot of games that we, should have lost. Not gonna lie. That one felt weird. I don't know. There was a lot, like, almost all the time we had mana issues in the beginning, and like the first few games, and then later on it was just like opponents punting. I don't know. I will take it though. I'm happy to net some gems and get into the next draft. Oh yeah, we take those. I do love that it found us an opponent that had our Singularity Rupture and Beyond the Quiet as well. That's really funny. All right, I took pictures. But yeah, I don't know. That was very strange. I mean, they should have been at four life total more, like four higher. And so many cards to. I don't know. All right, I'm happy about that. I'll take a trophy. I'll go for the next one. Seemed good. Seems good. So one of the things I've been doing, in addition to teaching during the day, is fixing up my commander decks with newer cards. Some of the older ones really needed them, and still need more. But it's been a thing. Cutting and changing the like final cards, figuring out what you want to put in for like the newer, like crazier cards is really difficult. I'm not gonna lie, because you grow to have these pet cards, so even though they're not like necessarily as good as the new stuff. Oh, I have a Lathril deck. It's fun. It's called Elvish Mischief. Elvish Mischief on Moxfield. Let me see if I can get the link. Hold on. Oh, actually, we're ready here. Okay. So there's that deck. Okay, so I've got Vocalist, Grove Strider, Mouth, Circuit Feeder, Expansionist, Depressurize. I always have so much fun with this card. It's not necessarily the best. I think you could probably make an argument for Grove Strider or Feeder, or even Expansionist over it. I think Mouth is also very good, but I think it's not quite as good as these in their decks. Because they're earlier, mostly. I'm still gonna do Vocalist, but yeah. Elvish Mischief is one of the ones I haven't actually updated that recently. Huh. Um. Gooseberry color, Dragon Shield, nice. I don't want blue. Do I want blue-white with this stuff? Or just take like a Predator or like a Mechanism? Ugh. Just gonna take this because I have a preference for blue-green, not because it's the connect. Oh, okay, I wish I would taken the other thing. There's a Virus Beetle that's super fun with Vocalist. But now I wish I'd taken the Rayblade like +1/+1 counter, and I'm worried I'm gonna be punished for that, but oh well, because passing that card is something of a signal, but well, this is a fine predicament. I guess I'll just take an All Fate scroll. See where we end up. Icky. These packs are butt. Dockworker, Drone, or Fate Maker? I like Fate Maker better. I was lost in fit space too. I just don't. Ugh. Meh. Meh. No, we can compare the lists and take a look. Everybody's list is being different is really nice because it means that you get to get inspired by different takes on the deck. Different takes aren't necessarily better. They're just different. Sometimes. Sometimes they're better. Sometimes they're absolutely better. Like, I've seen better versions of decks of mine that I deliberately, sometimes not, made less powerful. But sometimes I just didn't see an interaction or a card that would have been amazing. Mostly I deliberately keep my decks pretty low powered. Obviously this one has a Gaia's Cradle because it's Elf Ball and you have to. I don't like this deck at all. I don't like the cards that we've seen. I'm very upset about this. This is not fun. The packs have just been so weak overall. Well, oftentimes I'll take the Gaias out if I'm like playing for fun and stuff. So I don't like. Ugh, this is all ass. Cythera, huh? Okay, we're gonna take the Might form. There's a Meltstrider's Resolve that I don't like passing. There's a Gene Pollinator. Might form works with my Starfield Vocalist, so yay. So does Greenhouse. And Sweeper. I don't really like Greenhouse. I think it's pretty bad often, but I think we take it here because we've got nothing else to do that's interesting. I mean, I can take, like, Wormwall Sweeper or Curiosity here. But I'm going to take this. Okay, Gene. I don't think this is making it, but there's a possibility, so I'll just keep that like that. This is a mess and a half. Hi, cat. Hi, the fluffiest of kitties. The fluffy kitty. Oh, Battleship? Now I'm excited. I do need a 2-drop. And since I'm in green, this is at least something to do, but I am taking this. 'Cause reasons. Ooh, Agrarian pick 5. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Guess we take the Gene again. Over Broodguard. I don't have a lot of early stuff to make the Genes do work, but at least they're early stuff themselves. Ugh. Thawbringer over Sweeper. Some late good cards in this pack. Jeez. Yeah, okay. Operative or worm number 2? We gotta take the operative. Pollinator number 3. Do I want a terrain generator? I'll take a second cryo shatter. I do like terrain generator, okay, it's actually fine. But, oh my god, that's a lot of cryo shatters. I actually think I want the boosters now. Oh, hi. Monolith I would splash for. Scoutlander would I be a take if this was not in the pack. Kind of sad that I can't take both of these as well. But this is how you suffer when you play draft. I can't take all the things I want. Woohoo. Even if this is warped, it's probably warping in on a turn 4 at the very earliest. How many Extinguisher battleships is too many Extinguisher battleships, chat? I think I'm taking a scrap bot. I could also take a 0-point ballad. That's not bad. I would splash that over the auxiliary boosters. That would be fine. I have these 3 to fix. I think I just need to take the scrap bot here. Mechan over Halia. Is the answer 17? Halia is good. I mean, apart from this worm, I don't really take advantage of it, so I think I have to take this. I needed to fill out my 2-drop slot anyway. I don't really want to run this Gale Blade. Heh. Okay, so here's the thing. I can take Ice Cave Crasher. It's really good with this Harmonizer because giving doubling things power with Trample is really nice. I'm gonna take this and Meme instead. I'm sorry. I like the Cryogen Relic, but again, the Trample is important, so I actually do want that. Fate Maker, sure. How many Fate Makers is too many Fate Makers at this point? We're gonna find out again. Giving lots of things trample with this might form is very nice. Well, if I'd known I was going to get 2 self-craft mechans after passing the cryogen relic, I would have taken them. Well, maybe not over the crasher. I needed that. Okay. Okay. Ready to D-rank. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, we're playing a meme deck. Hey, Fluffer. Yes. Basically, we have a lot of ways to make creatures fairly big on the ground, but like giving them flying would be the best of the things we can do. This sucks. Drawing this many forests and nothing else. Jesus. Bad draws are bad. It was just if we had to draw this many lands and this few spells, this is 5 spells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. At least it could give us a second blue source. They're gonna have removal for this. I'm gonna be sad about it, but that's what I got. Oh shit! I did this the wrong order. I'm pissed now. So I'm just doing. I missed putting this as a 4 power creature. I'm sorry, chat. And it mattered. It mattered a lot. I'm so sorry, chat. This is me being so frustrated. Bad tilting is bad. Never mind. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. We didn't play this. No, come on. That's like I only have like 2 more in the deck. As soon as I can frickin' get this into play, we can crew this and do the thing. I think they have the, They don't! They don't have the removal! Okay, so I completely effed up by doing the... I was thinking plunge and it wouldn't matter, but... So it did end up mattering, but like basically if I play that out, I have to play the land out afterwards to get +1/+1, and actually it would matter, because then the next turn, if... I mean, who knows, maybe they had plunge in it anyway, but the next turn I would be able to play the land, it would be 5, and then the battleship would not be able to kill it, so that would be... And I would have been able to crew it right away, and... I wouldn't have crewed it that turn, I would have crewed it the next turn, so they would still get to remove it, but yeah, that was a mess, and I'm so sorry. So, yeah, you can always tap something for something else's abilities, even if it has something things, you just can't tap it for itself. Alright, we'll try it. I have my 2 main colors, let's go. And I actually have a way to fetch the other one. Right on time. We had a few turns to top deck Battleship, but yeah, it was really nice. You wanna counter? Sure. All right. I can't play this on 5 anymore because I don't have the pollinator. We may be building toward the battleship again. The Virulent Silencer. I don't know if we have that much time before 8 now. They might actually get a poison kill on us. That'd be hilarious and awful for me. Two poison counters, so if they remove the mech... If I attack and they remove the mech, then I die. Okay. I love this for them, though. This one I'm happy about. I get to play cards, and I'm gonna lose to the thing. It's cool. Right. I lose. GG's. I'm gonna let them kill me here. They deserve the poison win. Aw. Yay! GG's! We don't seem to be able to draw anything but land, but we also don't seem to be able to draw the interaction. I like the lands we need. Yeah, it worked out well for them. Their draw hit ours very, very well. So, but like we haven't carved out at all, which is really sad. All right, we keep getting put me in, coach. All right, fine. Thawbringer into Might Form Harmonizer is pretty good. Gonna need a 4th land. Hopefully Thawbringer can find it for us. Ooh, good card. Okay, so I could Germinating Worm plus Cryo Shatter here. Or I could just play Thawbringer. I think it's Thawbringer. Yeah, I think it's Thawbringer. I want to find that land. Good. Alright, take 5. Now we'll do the Worm Cryo Shatter thing, most likely. Although it is really tempting to play this. Hopefully we draw another land next turn. Because I do want to play the Worm out, I think. Land Seeker. Okay, good. If they have another Diplomatic Relations, this is annoying. And I would have rather played this, but... There we go. Intimidator's great. Intimidators, this is a fantastic card. It's gross. It's a 4/3 for 2, or a 2/1 plus 2 rampant growths. Oh, we're fucked. How do I deal with that? I don't think I do. So... So we Ice Crave Crasher this turn, attack with the worm. Next turn we can, if we draw a land, we can All Fate Scroll, warp this, and play a land. No. No. Alright, we're gonna lose to Dawnsire. That's the way it goes. Okay, so first we play All Fate Scroll. Then we warp this. No, but I... Oh, you have to target first? Wait, I ordered the thing so that this came first, right? Ugh. No, we're not gonna make it, unfortunately. Because this is gonna die. I'll have nothing on the board to do pressure. If I draw a land... No, they can just attack for 20 here, yeah. Too bad. Dawnsire crushed us. Crushed us! Wait, I just didn't have anything to deal with it. That was the worst thing for me to see there. Anything else I can handle. I don't... This deck doesn't have anything to handle, artifacts and enchantments, really. No, I don't think so. We don't play any pressure in that case. Uh-oh. Chat, am I gonna draw a blue source? Alright, I'm memeing, I'm sorry. Please give me a blue source. Please give me a blue source. Please give me a blue source. Or a gene. Yes! Don't touch Gene. Yeah, our mana is screwing us, unfortunately. This isn't going to be good because they were on the play and, or sorry, they were on the more aggressive play. They actually weren't on the play. We are on the play, but the, more aggressive stuff. I need to draw another land. And even then, this isn't great. Like, I'm just, you know, over it mostly. This draft was pretty egregious. As far as, like, our first pack was so miserable. Second and third packs were better, but still, like, the card quality that we were seeing was just so low. And also these draws, like, these opening draws where it doesn't... I mean, Arena is so determined to give us our splash color. We literally have one plains in the deck. We've seen it in a lot of the opening hands. In case you're wondering, like... Oh, they have an elegy! Fuck. Only one of the best cards in the set. I just need a land. This sucks. Yeah, but the elegy, I would have loved to mill that. I can't beat that card, I don't think. It can just sit back. It doesn't have to do anything. Cryo Shatter does nothing against it. We can't seem to draw our secondary color, this blue. Like, we have 7 islands in the deck, along with the Dauntless Scrapbot to fetch, All Fate Scroll to fix, Gene Pollinator ×2. So we have effectively like 10 sources. Yeah, this is gonna be a little too late though, because we're at 16 now, and that's just a lot less worrisome as far as opponents concerned for milling. And they just have a lot of threats on the board here that just mean that I'm kind of dead. They still have 10 cards left. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So, I mean, if we'd drawn a blue source, you know, maybe. And I thought it would be likely because, again, we have 7 blue sources plus the genes plus the things. But not hitting that 4th land on time means the difference of 3 more cards, which is huge. They'd be at 6 this turn, which is a lot better than 9. I know, we have a lot of sources of these things. Unfortunately, just not drawing great in the opening hands and not drawing great in the actual, you know, cards. That's okay, though. This is, it's fine. I'm sad about it, but it's fine. This is too late. Yeah, I can't win. Okay. Oh well. Our opponent did go like 1, 2, 3, 4 plays. It's difficult to beat that, especially when you're missing lands and your second color. Sometimes Magic do be like that. But again, this deck was not stellar. If they're slow rolling here, like literally they have 4 cards. If they're slow rolling, I'm gonna be so upset. Eight years later. They're slow rolling the hell out of my this. Like, what the hell was that? Why was that 8 years to figure out? Our opponents have been, a little unfun to play against today, I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Too bad. We've had 2 people slow roll us. It's amazing. Alright, hopefully this will be a better draft. That one was a weird one. I love how we drafted the star, whatever it is, the like thing that doubles the entries, and never saw that. Never curved. The planes always found its way into like our opening hand. The 1 planes. Oh well. It happens. Not always. It is often. It's very rare we get 2 colors in opening hands these days. Unless it's our splash color where we have like 1 of it. Too bad. Next draft. Oh wait, we should see the difference in those decks too at some point. Where's the picture that I had of yours? Starfield Vocalist, yeah, that's the one. Alright, let's see what we get here. Maybe better quality cards in the overall, in the first pack. It's the same one! Alright, but there's a seed chip, I'm taking that. This is the same one! I think this card is great. But, I'm gonna take this and move on. I mean, sorry, it can be great. Obviously, it has a very low floor, high ceiling. I'm gonna take my Agrarian, though. Can't believe we opened first pick Starfield Vocalist each time. Didn't even see it last time. I could have taken that there. It's still a strong card, but I'm just gonna take my Agrarian and hope people pass me things that make going multicolor fun, etc. Nope, not really. I guess we take Starforge. His flats. Ugh. Brood Tender, Sun Adapts, Gene Pollinator taps this really nicely. I think it's going to be the Pollinator here. I don't think these are strong enough to make me want to go into another color just yet. Ew. Okay, there's a Banishing Light I guess I take here. See? I get past this card every draft except the one where we had the weapons manufacturing. Every draft. I've seen it. I swear to God, I've seen it every draft except the one we got the weapons manufacturing in. So sad. All right, I could take it here, though. I could take it here. I think I'm supposed to take the Banishing Light, but I could take this here. It would be fun. I'm still gonna take the Banishing Light. I'm sorry, I'm not in the, like... Yeah, that won't go... Ooh, Psionicist. Okay. Mechanozoa, Fungal Colossus. Cathedral of War is actually a strong card. I'm still taking Psionicist, though. Diplomatic over Sammy's Curiosity. Care Botanist, that's... Oh, and Pinnacle? Nice. Ice cave over fungal in this case. I'm gonna cut the green that matters to me, the two drops, etc. Okay, we'll take a green. Ooh. I don't really like this card still. Again, I'm gonna try and cut the green. I don't think that one it would be a fine inclusion. I don't have any of the mechanists or the fungals yet to make it really matter. I am going to take this just because, again, I want to cut some of the green signals and I really don't want to be fighting for it in the second pack necessarily. I'm not sure I'm going to be running this Banishing Light. So. Well, thanks. I hate it. I don't know what my second color is at this point. Or even third. Tertiary. Ooh. Ah! We're in black. Okay. Dang, I passed multiple of the 2/3s. Right? So like, yeah, that mill, and then you can get back a creature from your graveyard or a spaceship. Hmm. Black might not be something that's possible at this point. And take a command. Well, Could take a Beamsaw Prospector. No, I'm gonna take a command bridge. I'm going to try to go green-black. Obviously heavier on the green because I don't think the black will be as open. And I might splash these. We'll see if how many colors I can splash. Depends on what we get here. Okay. I'm gonna take the beam saw over the virus beetle. Normally I prefer the virus beetle, but I'm gonna take this because it provides a lander when it dies. I don't mind tapestry warden sometimes, but I'm gonna take this. Okay, depressurize is a nice pickup. And command bridge number 2, that might be too many. Could take another germinating worm or shattered wings or even decode. Blech. All right, we're taking Larval Scoutlander here. I'm really sad to pass a Starwinder. Because I kind of think we might end up in Saltai Poop, but we're definitely taking the Larval. Okay. 3 drops? Never heard of them. I want the Meccan too, but we're gonna take Cythera. Ooh. Another Botanist. Another Relations. Voidborn and Blooming Stinger and Perigee. Grav kill, nice. Okay, things I'm not excited about running that. The rest of this is all okay. I'm not super excited about this, but I might need to. Ooh, a Grove Strider. I may regret not taking one of the Diplomatic Relations here over the Terra Botanist, but I like this 2-drop so much, and the incidental life gain is actually very important. Ooh, Deep Red. Never mind, we're fine. We just need enough removal to make the Saboteur good is the main thing. Never mind, I'm still taking this over Diplomatic. There's also a Monoist on 3, but I'm still taking this. Hmm. You can run multiples of things, yeah. Stinger's good. I didn't get the spacecraft that I wanted back. I suppose that's not the worst. That's why I need to run. I think I need to run the greenhouse as well. So that gives us three of the spacecraft to tap the agrarians. Is there a reason we would not play Cythera? I really want to cut this greenhouse. But I'm worried that won't give us enough ways to tap the agrarian without attacking. Colossus is another thing to check cutting. We only have 15 creatures. If I cut Colossus, that's 14. To run so few creatures with these 3 is still... I mean, these aren't creatures, so that makes it a little bit rough. In terms of just number of things that are able to crew these. It's more number and like proportion of things that we're going to get. So we do need like a preponderance of creatures for the Sothera. We need a preponderance of creatures to make these work. I know I have a lot of enough top end. I do want to cut Colossus or Greenhouse. It's just if I cut the Colossus, it's really want to cut the greenhouse, I feel like. I can make tokens off of this. Cut the Colossus for that reason. Meh. Nine, 8 in favor of green. Yeah, whatever. I'm going. Okay. Why can't I find the thing you sent me that's the image of your deck? I don't think it loaded as a... Cyrus, can you send me like that as a link to like the... Yeah. The as a like web link? For some reason it came up as like a random like tiny window and I don't know where it is now. They found us a pairing. Could have played this post, but I can't guarantee. It's a little bit wonky. No, we're draw all the lands. Here's fine. Yeah, why is it opening? That's so weird. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna copy and paste it. That'll be better. Huh. Suppose I should have killed it in response to the creature in response. Nah, it still works because depressurize. I've only drawn lands, haven't I? Since that, like, first draw. Jesus. Do I run this out into removal? I think I do. This sucks. I've got nothing else to do. No! Of course they had it. I was like, they're gonna have to play a creature and fight, but so the only one would work was resolve. That sucks. So I could wait for them to play... I could wait for them to try to crew it with that, and if they don't have... But the thing is, if they have the +1/+1 and indestructible, it won't work. Eh. I'm gonna need to find removal for the thing, though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Because they have red cards in hand that they haven't been able to play. Yeah. Oh, our draws. Versus theirs. Again, we went 1-for-1 removal with no pressure, and that's the big thing that hurts here. I'm pretty sure we effed. Yeah. Oh well. That's fine. She says, lying. Yeah. I mean, we just had the 1-for-1 removals with the depressurized, but then we didn't have any other creatures to play. And that's the huge problem, is everything that they're doing is getting extra value, and none of what we're doing is getting extra value. So... And I could have put greenhouse in this away, but I needed creatures. Because I mean, just looking for grav kill wasn't enough. Alright, I'm just gonna concede here. There's no way to come back from this. Alright, moving along. Ugh, okay. So, what did I need? I needed creatures. I needed creatures. So, again, maybe I cut too many. Maybe we just drew poorly. That's also a possibility. I could have waited to play out a land in addition to the 3/3, but the chances of them drawing something to be able to kill it were so low. But they had the exact thing. The 3 power creature plus the 1 mana fight spell. Almost nothing else would have done it except like a 2/2 Death Toucher plus the plus that fight spell, or a a 1 mana 2/2, the little Reacher guy, plus the 3 mana punch plus 1/1 plus 1/0 thing. They had to have 2. Oh, come on. All right, whatever. So they had to have exactly what they had that turn, and they did, unfortunately. No, the scrounge is good because we have the it's very good because we have the Elegy Acolyte. Hakuna Yurtata's OP. I'm trying to decide whether I want to decode this turn. It's perfect fine to, like, command bridge, tap this down, depressurize that. I think that's fine. Pajamas! Meds and in bedness. Nice. Congratulations. Five? I think I'm good with that. They could have let me keep the 5/5 and not played a creature. Like, it had to be on my turn, my end step. That a player had no creatures. Not theirs. Clip it so you can watch it later. It'll be on the VODs on YouTube. I don't know how to clip things very well, unfortunately. I'll have to ask you about that. If I warped this and played the draw spell that turn, then I would have only gotten the 5/5. This way, they have to work more. Because at that point, I wouldn't have a creature in play at my end step. I don't think I would have blocked with the token there necessarily, because that the token means something they can exile if one of my creatures die. That I don't get benefit from. Oh, this is going really well for me. So I'm sad they took back that block, but oh well. Why play 3/3 and land and kills? But why am I risking this against like potential, you know, wraths and other things like that? Why? There's no reason to do stuff yet. This isn't getting in. I was holding land for it to make it bigger, but I can play out one more land here and be fine. Hmm. Sunstar's a little too big now. Alright, so we play out... If I attack with both of these, they block with both of these. One eats, one trades. They have to sacrifice these two. It's not the worst. Kind of like pushing. Alright, so they sacrificed the 1/1. Eventually that was going to happen anyway. So they decided not to block there. That's fine. The Lightsmith's been carrying them here. It's a great card, but it's been carrying them. The draw extra card per turn has been crazy for them. And the fact that they're a tokens deck is... The Sothera is the worst against a tokens deck. So they've already played one spell, so the next spell gets another +1/+1 counter on the Lightsmith. So in order to actually kill it, I'd have to block with a Saboteur and Agrarian. And that's if they didn't have an indestructible spell. So here we're just going to block like this and have them sacrifice a creature. It'll be the 1/1. But we get a lander token. That I can sacrifice on upkeep to try to thin my deck a little and make my Agrarian a little bit bigger. Oh boy. That's annoying. Okay, we do have removal for that if we could draw it. Nope. If I go here, they just take the 4. If I go here, there could be any number of things actually that would happen. I think I do this though. They could have a number of different things here. But I think I need to thin my deck a little bit. And it's good to get in. It might have been better to attack with both, actually. Might have been better to attack with both because this is the one time they don't have a little pooper token to sacrifice. Alright, so they're gonna trade, but then they're also gonna have to sacrifice the Savior, probably, because they're not gonna give me back the Worm. But it's possible that attacking with this was good, too. But we have 9 lands, we have 21 cards left. Hopefully we can actually draw, like, actual cards coming up. Would be really nice. It's not certain both should attack there, because then I have to put a +1/+1 counter on something, which is actually pretty bad. It turned out with what they had that it would have been maybe okay, but this would probably be, like, they would have just double struck this. And just taken the 5, and it wouldn't have mattered that much to them. Because the next turn they have low 1/1s to sacrifice. Now that's a surprise attack, but I'll take it. their hand is so full from having drawn two cards per turn, for a few turns there, that this is pretty rough. This one I'm just gonna take the 4. Ten lands, 19 cards. Ugh. So they're gonna sacrifice, find the auxiliary. All right. There are 6 lands left and 18 cards. I hope we're not dead here. Just needed some pieces of removal. We have Grav Kill, Diplomatic Relations, That's not what I wanted. intense. Oh god. Nib! Nib, hi! Welcome, how are you doing? How goes? I don't think it wasn't that they could think that through. I think it was just that they were kind of in an untenable position at that point. Welcome, Raiders. We were just... That was a hell of a game. That was a hell of a game. We did it! Cyrus, we did it! Oh my god. Woof. That was... Jesus. Nib, what did you do? What did you do? I mean, I know you don't like this format, but how was your stream? What did you play? If you're not playing Magic. OTJ, oof. Oh, I'm so sorry. That format is ass. I'm so sorry. I like the mechanics of it were super sweet if you could get around the fact that there was like 8 bonus sheets and like a million bonkers rares. But I hated it. Yeah, how many Bonnie Pauls or like, oh, there were 84. Like how Oko, you know, like the one-sided Black Wrath, like what? Grr, arg. We're gonna start off with Tendies because it still blocks if they double spell potentially. This one I'll protect, and then we can play a land with it to gain a life. I found it! It exists! Yay! I love this card. I can't wait to play it. I think I've only had it like once before and actually played it, maybe? Tappy tappy. Second spell. Zealot with the sweeper. Zealot on the 4 with the sweeper if they can double spell. It's really nice here. I think I might block the operative here. Never mind. They don't give me the option. I think I play it. We have the recursion. I think I play it and attack both. Is that wrong? That's probably wrong, but I'm still doing it. I get a 2/2, right? No blocks. Question. If I attack and they force... They do the thingy... the fire, so I can grav kill that in response and it's fine? It doesn't do last known information, right? They could have bounced for it. So be it. Oh. Never mind. Alright, this may get countered. They may have destroyed target tapped creature, gain 3 next turn. Or they might just Cryogen Relic here to draw a card and keep the Acolyte tapped down. But we did get value out of it 2 turns in a row, so I don't think we can ask for too much more than that. What I can ask for is to stop drawing lands. I feel like that's a reasonable request. Given that we have 8. And 5 spells. Yeah, early on when they blocked at one point where they gave me the 3/3 Reacher, the last game, they should have not played anything because it was on my turn that if a person had no creatures that it would trigger. So then I would have just gotten the 5/5 and no one would, they would have been perfectly happy. God. Ugh. All right, we play out a swamp. Because if they have the, like, counter unless you pay 2, we're gonna want to still be able to grav kill. Okay, so they did have that. Alright, we were at resolve. Fine. They're still taking 5 in theory. But I have now 9 lands and 4 cards, so... Sorry, 5 cards. So this is really shitty. Again. That's not something I'm gonna worry about with the grav kill here. Sure. Unbelievable. So even if they bounce this, this is still dying, so... Yeah, they're not gonna lose the Zealot, but... Sure, that does not matter to me. Now we play out the command... Actually, no, we don't play out the command gauge, because that can get us a Siege Ship Agrarian trigger. We do play out one more land, though, I think. Please, no more land. Okay, so technically that's not a land, but Jesus Christ. Do I play this out even? I think we do. If they have a Wrath, they may go for it here. Oh, that's a problem. So if the second is a I still do this. I still do this so that I can fetch a card. Like, if they have another spell that pumps this and makes it, like, work, that's fine. This drawing is rough, but... I get to trade here. I think we keep this. Yeah, I guess we do. It's still a card. Does mean that I won't be fetching with my Lander token this turn, but this is a good play. And I'm just gonna next and end the turn, and then at the end of their turn I'll fetch with the Lander. But the Lightsmith could allow them to take over the game because we've drawn nothing. And they've drawn everything, basically. This does suck. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do about this. It's just flood for us. This saved the game for them again. Like, the like, ugh, gross. Alright, I think we attack first. And hope they can't kill us on the backswing. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. So if they double spell and do this, then I die. If I... No, it'd be 12. So 6, 7, 8 plus 4 is 12. I can tap this down. I think I do this. I think I have to, because I cannot afford to draw another land. But I may still be dead here. Absolutely. We just flooded the hell out. Because they can tap down stuff anyway. I didn't draw a single piece of, like, removal or, like, stuff that mattered after the grav kill that was in the opening hand. It was just all lands. And both of these gonna stay tapped down and I'm just gonna lose. Nothing to be done here. This was just flood into them drawing multiple cards per turn. Yeah. Okay. This deck deserved better. We definitely deserved to win this game, I'm pretty sure. We just could not draw anything but lands. In the early game, it was 10 lands and 5 spells. So, that sucks. Thanks, Arena. Alright, I gotta hope this Eumidian stays alive for a bit. Likely I'm going to diplomatic relations, whatever happens here. Well, now, since it's just Scrapbot, we're going to depressurize it. Because the diplomatic on the stingers can get rid of something bigger. But I haven't drawn a 4th land here, which is a little rough. Hey, Smiling Game Master! You're playing mono white with 15 lands, still had 9 lands the first half of the deck every game. Yeah, it feels like it front loads the land a lot of the time. Like, here we're getting a little screwed, but, like, it feels like it front loads the lands. It's just weird. It feels like you fetch, like, using 2 landers. Well, that's an odd choice, but okay. Why would you not kill a Terrabotanist in that case? That doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Unless you knew that I didn't have the 4th land. And that the diplomatic relations could kill something. Whatever. Anyway. So we have missed 2 land drops now, and that might just be the end of it. We're going to play it out, of course, and we're going to do our best, but there's just... Ugh. Create 2 lander tokens, decline. Okay, there's the land. Okay, so now... Now we attack. And end the turn. Unfortunately, they can kill this. I'm not able to do much about it. If I play this out now, though, and they just kill it with a plunge, then I get no value. They have to play a creature out first for me to do anything. We're so far behind now, though, and this is one of the worst draws to get. Like, that's why I hate this card, is when you're behind, this card is ass. It's so bad. Alright, I'm going for this. If they have a removal spell at instant speed, so be it. Alright, there's the 5th mana. We were actually going to do this. And we're just gonna swing. I'm gonna protect the Scrounge against a Virus Beetle here. But this is another game where, you know, we need to draw some creatures. We were stuck on lands a couple turns. Just not a great sequence from us, unfortunately. Okay, that's the best I got. We were really hoping to reanimate something better than Blooming Stinger. Or to draw something better than Jean there, but it did its job for now. They're still dead if they don't have removal for the greenhouse. Got it. Okay. Oh, okay. Woof. This deck deserves better than 2 wins. Let's hope we can get some more. Hmm. Hey, Floofy Cat. Oh, that's a good hand. I have a curve, chat. And both colors of land and like a man land? Sorry, a utility land? That's cool. No interaction, but... Um... Okay. I really want to play the Seed Ship now. Because if I can get this Scout Lander to go with it, that's so good. So I need to hope that they can't kill the Seed Ship this turn. That said, you know, if they use removal on it, I only take 4. My swing back is 3. I can play the Larval. Or if I draw a land, I can play the Worm. They drew the 4th land, so it's likely they have at least the Grav kill, maybe. Or the, like, vote out. Or Banishing Light. They would have had Banishing Light last turn as well. Might not have wanted to use it against the Terrabotanist. All Fates. Okay, so I do need removal. Okay, so we just Larval Scoutlander here, I think. I'm not gonna crew. The Pollinator stops the Virus Beetle from attacking, in theory. No blocks, that's fine. Survey Mechan. This is only a 4/4. A land for the germinating worm would have been pretty good. Do I want to just intrepid plus beam saw here? No. A little awkward on the not drawing out a single land for this turn, but that's... We're still doing okay. I'm not really happy with my position, but we're doing okay. I'll be very happy with my position when I can remove that All-Fate Stalker. I don't think we need Scoutlander online this turn. The Survey Mechan only hits for 1 in the air. I don't really care about that. The worm and the other stuff next turn are better, I think. This has Ward too, which they can't use any of the like removal unless it's Vote Out to really get rid of. Vote Out or Banishing Light. Okay. Take 5. No second black, but I can play with the Pollinator. I take 2, so /3 in the air. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I really needed to draw a land, I think. Next turn I have enough creatures that I'll probably play the Cythera if the Pollinator is still alive. I wanted to fetch up the 2 green because I wanted to make sure I could play the Grove Strider even if this died, if we drew 1 more land, no matter what color it was. But not having the double black is hurting a little bit here, although we can, of course, pollinate. I don't want to block, but I think I have to here. I don't think I can take 7. Even though I'd like to be able to get the Cythera value off of it. Why can't I find a land? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, Cythera it is. This is pretty brutal. Always being 1 land off is really, really rough. When it happens. I mean, it's not every game. Like, it's just the games that we've lost or have been really difficult have been felt like it's ours 1 land off, 1 land too few, or like a million lands too many. And none of our removal, of course. And they just have a lot of creatures to be able to sacrifice here to exile, unfortunately. We don't mind at all discarding this greenhouse because we just mind having... We want creatures on the ground so that they... Or in the air so that they can... they have to sacrifice creatures. Okay. I don't have any flyers. That's the problem. They have so many flyers. If I take this 3... I wonder if I should have kept this and put a counter on... No, I would just die in the air. Let's see. Hexproof is such a hell of a thing. Alright, so let's block here. I think I'm kind of gonna admit defeat. Like, if I'd kept this, I could tap this and this to put a counter on things, and then it would be able to block this. But only insofar as this wasn't able to be sacrificed. I just don't have the number of blockers that I need. I'm gonna take one more damage, one more set of damage here, and then see what I can get. Well, there's a land. Yeah, now I'm gonna regret, like, if I guarantee myself drawing the land, now I'm gonna regret not doing that. But, them's the breaks. Hindsight's 20/20 here. Because I gain 3 life, I can block the savior, I have to take another hit from the Mechan. I do have the Scrounge for Eternity to get the atmospheric greenhouse back and sacrifice a creature so that they have to sacrifice a creature, but it's very interesting what to do here. I'm sad that the deck is going to go out like this. I don't think we're winning this game, but again, not hitting the lands for a few turns was rough. I think I just wanted a creature so they couldn't go too wide, but then they got a bunch of flyers, and that was a huge deal. So we need to find Gravkill, not for the Mechan, but for the All Fate Stalker, just so we can start doing other things, or even Dockworker Drone, or Diplomatic Relations, or Depressurize ×2. All of those would be great to find. Oh, God. I suspect we're going to be drawing lands for the foreseeable future, though, because we, you know, didn't draw them for so long. Still don't think we block. Yeah. But I think we're very dead. That's a shame, because I think this deck was pretty good. And I think it just... oof, the draws. And the draws from opponents were really good, too. But again, we're almost halfway through our deck. And we haven't seen a single piece of removal. Again, we have 2 Depressurize, Gravkill, that would be very, very good here. And of course, Scrounge for Eternity, and Diplomatic Relations, sorry. Scrounge for Eternity would be good as well. Alright, I think at this point, I probably do need to block, but that'll only give me 1 turn. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I need removal. I need removal really badly. So there's awful. We had against like mono white decks basically. Like whenever we've gotten the Cythera out, it's been against a white deck, which has a ton of little tiny buggers. Yeah, now we're just hitting mono lands. That is really sad. All right, we've got 8 lands now. So we do pump this. And I do just lose here, I'm pretty sure. Of course, they draw I depressurize. And their fates. I have so many pieces of removal. They're all in the bottom half. 5 removal in the bottom half. God, that's rough. And our Elegy Acolyte. Alright, so... nothing to be done. This has felt really poor. Yeah, Grove Strider should have reach. This has felt really poor. Like, it's just... these are winnable games, but we need to draw, like, the lands on time. The one land that we're missing on time. We need to draw, any of the actual removal that are in our deck, right? Or interaction, right? And we had other ways to, like, we also had, like, ways to get... Literally, like, we could have that Seed Ship thinning our deck. Like, that Seed Ship Agrarian, if we had drawn either of the... Any of the 4 pieces of removal there for that, like, for that thing at that time, for the Fate, whatever it is, we would just be able to take over the game by getting the value out of that, by crewing the spaceship and getting the lander tokens and then thinning the deck. But couldn't quite get there. All right. So, again, we have the choice of Agrarian or Halia. I think I'm going to take Halia. I've gotten to play with it once and it did crazy things. It was super fun. I really like Seed Ship Agrarian, and I think it might be the more competitive choice, the Seed Ship, but I just did 2 of that and it didn't serve me very well because it didn't show up except for the one. And we had the removal, but it... Ugh. Ugh. All right. Let's go for this. All right. Halia, Part 2, The Revenge. Sure. Halia Part 3, The Return of the Revenge of the Halia. Or Terra Pact Intimidator. Or Station Monitor. Station Monitor's very good with Halia. Whatever, we're going this. Gravkill, Lash Whip, Fate Maker, Radiant Strike. I can splash these Halias in black-white, so it might be best to take Servandum or Gravkill here. But I'm just gonna take the Radiance... yeah. Or I could take... yeah, that's interesting. This is a tough choice, actually. Ooh. Ugh. Alright. Actually, Germinating Worm's really good with Halia. This one. Probably also fine with this one, but, like... these 2 are a combo. All right, I'm gonna take the first blue. Yeah, I'm gonna take the first blooming stinger over the first weft blade and wormhole sweeper. Your best results have come with green white. Nice. I haven't had the chance to do it that often, but we've had a really fun green white one before. With this Halia. I don't know if we had the others. I don't know if we were... I think we were in green white with that one. I'm not absolutely certain. I'd have to look it up again. Yeah, flight deck works. I passed the agrarian, though, and that means that from the left, I'm not necessarily expecting to see that much green. Potentially. Ooh, boosters. So I may have to focus on the white in the second pack. Depending. Although I'm not passing that much green now. There isn't much green flowing. So it's possible that even though they got the first agrarian, they didn't get any more green, and so we might get past green in the second pack. Happiness! Holy crap. Okay. I don't really like this card. Am I supposed to like this card? I really don't like that card. I think I might just want the pilot here. Or even the worm. Probably the pilot, though. Am I supposed to like this card? It's a 4-mana 2/2, and then it takes 9 to get a 3/4 flyer. I'm gonna try it out. Another Radiant over Sammy's Curious. Oh, that's a Grav kill. That's late. Well, no, not late. It's just... Sammy's might allow me to double spell more easily. But I think I need this removal. Might? We've got a lot of +1/+1 counters. Not a lot, not a lot. So Zenith in this currently, and a few of these. I guess I'll take it for now. It double spells okay. We're looking for the Warp Knight on 2. We're looking for more of any of these. That pilot, unfortunately, I did pass because I think I want to try this out. I really don't know whether it's good, but it is 2 bodies coming into play, which is 2 life gained here. I'll take that. We don't have any things right yet, but yeah. Stinger. Navigator's better here, but this... Obviously, we're not in that color. Yeah, as expected, we aren't seeing that much green. But I'm surprised at how little white we're seeing, honestly. Ooh. To get back the Cosmogran? Sure, let's grab this over reroute systems. I think I'd rather... Although protecting it with the double spell is pretty nice, too. Nah, I'm still gonna rescue skiff. The first rescue skiff or the first that. Getting back this Halia is pretty good. There's Focus Fire. There's also a Pinnacle kill ship. I'm gonna take the Focus Fire, but dang. I would actually like that too. Alright, here we take the Biosynthic Burst, definitely, over the Exosuit Savior, although I do like Savior because you can pull this back to double spell with something. But... Alright, Germinating Worm over Starport Security. I really don't like that card, but also this, again, combos with the Hylia. I don't want any of this. Gonna take a Timeline color. Someone can have a lovely blue mech in there. Swarm color. I don't know if I'm gonna run a Zealous Display. I hope I don't. Oh, what the? Rares. Rares and Mythics. Forget. Really good card. Not taking it. We will take the Rayblade Trooper here. Alright, I'm gonna take the Pilot. And this is the deck. I just need to improve it if possible. I'm looking for Banishing Light, more Focus Fire. I'm looking for mostly removal. There are a few things that, like, good creatures that I would take as well. I don't... I don't think I want a third Hylia Ascendant Cadet. I don't know that I want a Dockworker drone, though, either. It's not great. It's okay. I'm gonna take this and... I don't know if I'm gonna run it. Okay, the Fate Maker and the Greenhouse Faithful... Okay, let me think. I think I like the second auxiliary boosters here. Ah, that's a nice pickup. I could be like mono white. Wait, what's trample? What? The 3/2? No, I don't think I'd take that over the second boosters. The flying is better than trample. Because our things are mostly going to be smaller. If I had more removal in the white, I might consider going mono white here. It's just that the germinating worms go so well with that Hylia Guide by Light. And this one's a fun one, too. This would be the mono white. It's not good, I don't think. It's not awful. I'm not gonna lie. It's not awful. It would be very consistent. It needed a lightsmith. I think if it had a lightsmith, I might run it. For removal, it has Focus Fire, it has 2 Radiant Strike, and it has Automaton Torpedo. Which is okay because we actually do have 3 spacecraft. One of which produces a creature. But, like, it needs a Lightsmith is what it needs. It's very consistent, and it cannot get color screwed. It can get mana screwed or flooded, but it cannot get color screwed. We can try one game like this, and then, like, add the green. I wonder if I could get away with 15 lands. But the only thing I would add is the Light Blade number 2, which, bleh. Probably not. Alright, let's go mono white. So I don't think this is the right build. I do think you're supposed to run the worms and the other Hullia. But I'm gonna try it. Just for fun. Really needed Banishing Lights. Really needed the Lightsmith. I have to mulligan? Are you kidding me? That's the same goddamn hand. Fine. It's not quite the same. It's very close, though. That's not a bad card next turn because I can double spell with this, but I just want to get to the lands for this, I think. Oof. That card's gross. We don't beat a Psionicist double spelling. I don't think here. Sorry, chat. It sucks to feel like you've already lost on turn 3. Although that was not bad. Jesus, look at that perfect mana. They only fetched up one thing with the lander, right? Or no, they didn't even use the lander. It's still there. Hmm. Ugh, a land would have been really nice. Okay, they have something. I don't know what it is, but they have something. Well, that's good for us. That's really good for us. Might just be Relic or the Lander, absolutely, but I think they have something. They were pausing. There was a way they were looking for, like, killing something. They should have done it prior. Yeah, they messed up. I got 2 extra 1/1s out of that. Oh, sorry, 1 extra 1/1 out of that. No, 2, because they could have done it in response to my putting the counter on it. Yeah, they done fucked up. I could move this over and attack for like 3 or... Oh, that's so shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What a draw. Alright, I finally got the 6th. Do I need to Thaumaton that? Probably not. I think we just do this, put counters, go for the... Huh. That's interesting. Okay, they have 3 black. Alright, so I need to make sure this works. So if I move... Okay, if they have removal, this is gonna be shit. But if they don't have removal, I win. So... let's hope it works. God damn it. They have triple black in their... Are you kidding me? I think I still win, but are you kidding me? No, I don't win because they can power that up. Triple black. Wait, now what? Oh, because that has flying. I suck. Okay. Wait, so if I kill this, I can't also... Oh wait, yes, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. So I'd play this. I can do this at instant speed. This can go here. Wait, no, here. I attack, I kill the monoist, and I kill them. Alright, let's hold full control. Next to combat, next to attackers. Because this is a spacecraft. 2 attacks. Automaton that. Submit. Auto pay. God damn it, though. What the hell? How did they arch enemy? I have trouble running this in a 2-color deck. This game is freaking stressful. I should have known when it didn't tap out of 3 black mana. I should have known when it didn't... Oh, brr. But still, that's still my play. I can't play other than that, I think. I can't play around Archmages. And it doesn't matter. Like, I have to play into it. Otherwise, they give something else lifelink, right? Blech. Hey, Mama Boo! Yeah, Charm was telegraphed. I can't play around it, but like I also didn't see it coming out of a Sultai deck that is 3 colors and didn't actually have that much fixing. Well, it had the Sammys and it had the Biomech and later. Nightmares. Alright, I'll play another one like that. Still with the mono white. Ugh. No, I can't play around it. Like, I have to do it that way. I think if they actually, like, gave something lifelink that past turn, they might have won better. Like, oh, I got it. Hi, Persuasive King! I thought we were mana screwed for a second until I remembered we're mono white. This is not my best hand. I really don't want the Zealous Display until later, nor do I want the Skiff until later. And the Skiff being in the hand makes this worse, but I'm still going to keep it and hope we draw well. Because this is a 2/3 and can stop early aggression, some early aggression, and then focus fire is a little bit of removal. Scout is actually pretty good here for if they counter this or do all the other stuffs. I got a thing! It hit for once! Oh my god! Somebody called the news and tell them I did a thing. Alright, I'm gonna need a land though. Now they have a counter... Okay. Whew. land! Frickin' land! We've had this for 2 turns now, at least, that we haven't hit a land. Hmm. I am 1 off of being able to do what I want to do. I needed 1 more land, unfortunately. Or a +1/+1 counter to make this cheaper to tap things down with. Yeah. We die. Okay. That's annoying. GG's. Okay. Yeah, not hitting... So, missing 2 land drops there was one of the biggest things. We didn't find anything that had a counter on it, which is unfortunate. so that we could tap things down for 2 rather than the 4. We didn't find any of the pieces of removal other than the torpedo, which is just really late game, sadly. We haven't seen the Zenith once yet. We haven't seen the Halia once yet. And that was just a little bit rough. So, I'm still gonna do another one like this one more time, and then we can change it to the green. If we feel like it. Yeah, well, we stumbled on lands like for 2 or 3 turns there. And that's really bad. You can't do that in either of the builds of this deck. Oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna need to draw something to be able to double spell post playing this. But I can get it back with the Scout for Survivors, so we're doing pretty well here. Alright, we still are gonna play this out. Alright, do you have an answer? This game, we're not stumbling on lands. I need more gas. That is not gas, you frickin' jerks. How is it that we can either just have just missing 1 land for so many turns or just all lands and no frickin'... Oh, this sucks. Oi. If they exile it, that's so bad. I'm gonna be so upset when this deck loses this game. To drawing only mana. After already starting with like 4, I think. Alright, that's good. Now I can't scout... What? I can't scout that back. But this is fine for me. Cryo shatter that. That's fine. Okay, then I can double spell... No. Not unless they block. Oh, if they block, though. Although I could just attack with the Zenith. They can remove the Hull Carver and start killing me with this Rust Harvester? That's rough. Could have focus fired my own thing. That's interesting. Alright, so we shift this over to here. Ugh, I'm so sad about the like flooding here and not being able to do anything for several turns. That's too bad. Maybe I can still pull out of it. We'll see. Yes, a space. You can still crew other things. Use. Oh my god! Really, another land? That's half of our lands in 20, and we have 26 cards left. Jesus. All right. Well, let's try it. So let's go next to combat. Do this. I'll play out one land, I guess. So they'll be able to do 3 damage to something, and then the next turn they'll be able to kill the Zenith. So we end the turn. So they can't just kill the Corineal. I don't want to move that over so they could kill that. God, can you imagine drawing an actual spell? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, if we draw a spell this turn, though, I can scout for survivors, the Zenith, and then play it and then get counters on things. But this is sucking. Royally. The draws for this so far. No more artifacts in the graveyard, though, so at least that can't get bigger. Yes! It's a spell. Wait, I have to do it when I cast my second spell. So we do Scout now. We do counters so that they're farther away from the Rust Harvester rather than going wide there. We go next to combat. We attack with this. I think we play out the land, and so this is going to be a, what, 5 toughness? Do I want to move this even over at all? No, I think we end the turn. Oh, no. Kill ship or something? Ugh. Yeah. Ah, this was really brutal. What the fuck? I can put them to 1, then I lose. That's so stupid. I can't find 2 spells in my 16 land deck, but they can find multiple rares and have the draw perfectly, and we're just flooded. Awesome. All right. Well, I'm playing this out. And I'm hoping they can't crew the Pinnacle kill ship so that I can attack through. And I'm hoping they can't kill this. But what the fuck is my luck today? Yeah, Yeah, that's right. The 9th out of 16 lands instead of like one of 2 Radiant Strikes or Zealous Display or Rayblade Trooper or like Thaumaton Torpedo or Auxiliary Boosters or Rescue Skiff or anything. Motherfucker. How is this? I don't understand why Arena can how they can fuck us so greatly. Like I just don't even understand. Okay, so they block here with the Mechan. They draw 3. Yeah, we needed this literally last turn. Last turn we did. Now it's just our deck is freaking taunting us. Wait, what? You didn't sack? You had the 5 mana. You have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you only have 4? Was it okay? Did they only have... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we actually... Okay. Oh no. So they have removal? Of course they drew removal. Of course they did. Why would they not? Skiff! Okay, what are we getting back? Cosmogrand? Sunstar? I'm not going to be casting 2 spells very likely. It might just be better to get the flight deck. Although this doesn't die to a 2 damage spell, the 3 damage spell at instant speed. I think it's still this. What the fuck? I give up. This is so stupid. I can't even. I cannot. I think I take the risk and tap this. And then it's easier to crew next turn if I need to. Oh my god. So I play this out, put those 2 things on it, and then crew the skiff. I can attack with 2 things that are lethal. No, it's only gonna be 4, right? Hold on, cancel. It's only gonna be 4. Alright, so let's go... Let's force them to kill the skiff instead. Okay. Okay, I'm this is too stressful. This is way too this is so stupid. I'm glad it's entertaining, but oh god. Yeah, no, I thought they had 5 different lands in play. But I thought they had five mana open, but I thought they had 5 different named lands, and they didn't. They had 4, so that was my miscounting there. So that was the saving grace there. What do you mean today? As far as our bad luck, yeah, seriously. Oof. Oh my god, we missed 2 land drops early, and it was so bro. And if I thought you could mech in that turn, I was so afraid. Your deck seems sweet too. We were so upset with the wrath. I was so sad. I just didn't. We flooded that game. Sorry, no, so that wasn't the game. This game we flooded with yours. The Cosmogrand, we just drew lands. We had 4 lands in the starting hand and like 3 cards, and then we drew 3 lands in a row and just nothing to do with the thing. Decline. I'm gonna keep that. You thought it was missing for color for so long? Yeah. We'll play this out. We can always Radiant Strike that if we have to, but obviously focus Fireworks on it. I think this is a good card to keep against those colors now. Phenomena. Okay. No. We can also get Scout for Survivors back if they kill the pilot too. Alright. I am happy to focus fire that. Gain a couple life. Oh man, yeah, we just so yeah, that one's the game. So it's basically the start of that game. We had the Cosmogrand, but nothing to do. Just we drew 8 lands, which is half the lands in our deck, and then just couldn't find spells. It was so sad. Am I worried about a virus? I don't think so. That gets the rescue skiff next turn. I think that's fine to keep for now. I am, while they don't have counter magic up, going to... Actually, does it put it back into play tapped? No. I'm gonna Radiant Strike that, I think. Next turn I can play the skiff, get back to 3/3. And then the turn after that, if they kill the pilot, we can scout, plus get the 1/1 and the pilot back. It's not bad. Not great, but not bad. Next to combat. Charge. No more lands. Hope they don't have a counter spell. Yeah, we're trying. Our green is actually good and synergizes quite well with the deck. But we decided to try this for funsies. Looks like Grav Kill, maybe. Eee. So glad we're getting rid of these. Jesus, that's again 8 lands prior. At least we have other stuff this time. You hit your opponent's Rise of the Dark Realms with Crab Abomination? Wait, are you playing... Is Cube around? Do we have access to Cube? Or is that like a standard or like historic brawl or something like that? Brawl, got it. Nebula! Yes! That's exactly why we put the counter there, is we wanted them to choose that so we can scout and get the maximum value. That's sweet. Oh, vomit! I didn't want to trade the flight deck for this. Or the Mechan at that point. Okay. That felt dirty. That felt dirty. Thank goodness we had the pilots surveilling, though, because otherwise we would have flooded out massively. Am I supposed to run 15 lands with this? I don't think so. That's not what the math says. But Arena's really good at ignoring what the math says. But yeah, anyway, like if we're thinking about it, so the 2 germinating in the Halia and the Biosynthetic Burst are actually really good. So, like, but yeah, we're supposed, the math says 16. But Arena's like, hey, have 9 lands, 10 lands, you know, 8 lands at the, you know, before 24 cards left in your deck. So. Okay, got that lovely pilot to do the thing again. Fortunately, the removal we have is that torpedo. It's not great. No, Mahalia! But I'll take the frigate! I hit! This is the second time I've hit this card. Usually it's absolute ass. Against mono blue, I'm not sure how we do. Really want to land, I think, but this is okay. Ugh. Darn. Probably gonna need that. The flyer is really important. But I can't keep it here. No, see, that's... None of that is okay. None of that is okay at all. I don't have a Banishing Light in this deck. I can't deal with that. Well, we're effed. Alright. So I need to go to first strike damage. Is this non-land permanent? Yes, I can destroy the tractor beam eventually. Oh my god! Happiness! They're gonna want to block the pilot more than they want to block the ace. So... I'm gonna make it hurt them more if they do. Whoa! Wait! What? Okay, they know about the torpedo and what I'm planning to do. It's pretty obvious. I had no idea they were in a second color. That is scary. Okay. No, I don't even want to block like that, though. Ursat's Vigilance, okay. Okay, then I'm not afraid of a counter spell if they do that, I think. Okay. So we Weft Blade. We gain 3. Hope they can't kill us on the swing back. Play out the land. No, fuck that. Wait, they didn't bounce the frigate. That's scary. That seems wrong. Do they have a cryo shatter for the frigate? Is that what they're doing? Oh, it's non-spaceship. Right. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I got you. Can I kill them? I don't think so. That's gonna be a 4/7, right? Yeah. Which means that even on board, we have the Ray Blade plus the Light Blade. They have one unknown card. But yeah, thanks for that non-spacecraft thing. I always forget that. I believe it's focus fire. I'm still gonna do this. Or something else? What the hell was that? Oh! Yeah, I don't care. They're still dead. They're not dead. I mean, I get to eat the freighter, basically. And hope that they can't crew the, battleship next turn. I need them not to draw a 5/5. Yes! Oh, God. Yeah, it's Yargle Day. We did the Yargle thing. But yeah, 9-3. Yeah, we did the Yargle thing. Oh, God, we had to work for this. No, because we can't, like, we couldn't get through the 10-10 was the problem. Like, it was more that than anything. I'm gonna need lands. This might be a mull. Amy made it through all the Yargle things. It was crazy. Took a long time. I could hold on to this. In all honesty, I could. What are the odds that I... Yeah. I hit! Oh my god, I hit! But now I'm never drawing another land for the rest of the game. That was all lands plus the wet... Oh no. We're gonna get mana screwed. This is gonna be so sad. Oh god. Oh no, we made it! We made it! We made it! Okay, so we play Sunstar. Get that lander, play the land. No attacks. You want to say draw a card? Yeah. Oh. That's... yucky. Oh, fuck me. Even though it draws them a card, I don't know that that was a good trade for them, necessarily. Okay, this is the stilly one that's... This is still 9, right? I don't think this card is good. Ugh. Oh well. Wait, they also have... no, see, that's not okay. None of that is okay. No, fuck this. Which fucking rare am I gonna kill? The mythic, the rare, or the rare? All of which are broken. It's not synergy, it's just they draw their rares. Like, I got one here. They've got 3. We have some rares in our deck. Right, do I have any other rares? Yeah, I've got the Cosmic Grand Zenith itself. That's my only other rare, but they've drawn them is the problem. That doesn't seem a good attack. They have drawn a lot of cards. And they'll draw another one off this Eulogist. But yeah, I think they were the only one at the draft table. Probably should have attacked all. They have so many cards. Wait, how do they have so many cards? And they're only at 21, we're at 23. I don't... They just drew like 3 extra cards, right? Oh. Yeah, this sucks. Oh, good. And they have that too. Have they played anything common yet? They've not played a single common yet. This is shit. This sucks so hard. None of my removal cares unless they tap their shit. I mean, I could, but a long time ago, I could have killed the Diadrin a long time ago, and maybe that was right, but I really needed to get on the board, because otherwise the, they were just going to, take over the game, like on the, I just needed something on the board, so... But they have not played, like, this is just premium removal. That's the only common they've played so far. The shitty thing is, oh, no, I need them to fuck up here. Oh, they went to blockers! This is so good! That sucks. At least I killed the chaplain, but they could have actually tapped down the rammer. They actually could have prevented all of that from happening, but it doesn't really matter. This sucks. Yeah, opponent's unconstructed. Nothing I can do about this. Alright, let's concede, because we are dead, and move on to the next one. That was stupid, and I hated it. Thanks. I'm gonna continue with the white, because at this point, why not? I do think it would be fun to play the green, but, like, the white is fun too, so we're trying. We're running, like, a couple suboptimal cards. Like this one. So I can either sort of try and wait for turn 3 when I can do Halia, this, and then draw cards, or I can just start trying to beat in, and I think that's the better play. Okay, I can either go for the light blade here, but they could have focus fire in response, which would be a complete blowout. So I think we just Halia. Although, even though it's not a premium card, it is getting a lot of people. I want to kill the boosters, but then it would still kill Halia, so we're going to kill the artifact here. And hope that causes them to concede. Not so much, but... yeah. Okay. This was just too good. It was 2 creatures for the 1 removal spell plus draw a card, so... You ran it once and it was honestly good every time you drew it. I mean, it's been good here. Like, it's gotten people, definitely. I guess because no one expects it, because it's not a great card. I don't know. Yeah. It doesn't win that many combats in its set, but apparently it's winning these. I will always wonder whether I should... what would have happened had I run the green. But the white's been doing some things, although stress is happening. But I think the stress would happen with the green too, so... Alright. No interaction, but we'll keep it for now. We know I would have lost the mirror, yeah. I could have played this out and not gotten the value off the lander token next turn. That's not awful because the Night Luminary can help crew this later. Or be good with, was it? But I wasn't going to be able to block with this anyway if they pumped, so... I want to leave the 1/1 back to block the scrap bot. I don't want to take that much damage for free. Oh, fuck. I hate everything. Why did he print these cards in limited? Why do they print these cards in limited? And why, when I get them, does my opponent immediately have removal for it, but I never have removal for these? Not compared to this, Great God. You're on crack if you think it's anything like that. I just lose. I just lose. There's nothing I can do here. That sucks. You're on crack and you don't even think it's anywhere close, yeah. Hmm. There's no way that game was... Yeah. So when we've had a Roboroid, which we've had it like twice, I think, our opponent has had instant removal for it. Or we've had no other creatures and they get removal for it before we get any other creatures. It's just been the entire case. Or they have a Wrath. Oh well, at least we netted gems on that one. But yeah, the green here was Biosynthetic Burst, couple Halias, and 2 Germinating Worms. So how I would have run it is probably so Lightblade would have come out, Thaumaton would come out. We'd run Protection rather than we'd run maybe 2 of these. We'd pull the Zealous Display. I'd have to see. Hold on, let me just look through it. Wouldn't run the Starport. Run the other Germinating. Just because it works well with this Halia. And it warps well to double spell. Run the Might, I think. Don't think we run Scout. It does get back the Halia, which is nice, but I don't think... actually, sorry. We do run it because it gets back Zenith. We saw this twice in all of this, I think. I don't like Wedge Light Rammer. I think that would come out. I feel like that card's not very good. Drone is nice with Might, but I think we would cut a drone for a Stinger. And as much as I like Flight Deck Coordinator, I'd probably cut that for another Stinger. Actually, no, we'd run 17 lands. We cut this and run 17 lands. And 41 cards. Because I'm silly. But yeah, I don't know. I think I think the white did okay. I think we came up against some stupid decks at the end. The boosters are how we win most of those games, is we have small creatures and then we just fly for the final points of damage. At least we netted gems, but those last couple of games where it just felt like it wasn't a game because the opponents were just like, I play rare after mythic after rare after, you know, and then override in the next game. That sucked. But yeah, we have had Ouroboros twice. It has never been good for us. Like it has eaten removal, which is nice, but we've never like won the games that we played. It was really funny. I mean, sorry, we have won a couple games that we played it. Absolutely, sorry. Like opponent conceded when it came down on one of them, but almost every other time it's just been removed instantly and did nothing. But again, eating removal's nice. But those games were pretty rough. A lot of them. Didn't have any other creatures to pump, so it was just it, and then they removed it. A lot of the time. Sadness, Ariana Way. But we have a little bit more time with the format, so we can maybe get some of the other powerful rares. But I would have liked to see the Cosmogran go better there. Alright, Gunship. We shall welcome you to the gun show. And there's a survey mechan, a Mouth of the Storm, and yeah, not much else there that's really interesting to me. Yeah, the boosters are a lot of the ways that we win those games. It's sort of our final win con at that point. They are 5 mana, so they don't help with the double spelling for the Zenith, but there's nothing else that we care about double spelling with anyway. And again, it's a mana sink when we flood, like we were doing, so we would move it over to multiple creatures and back. Okay. I'm gonna take a survey mechan here over the self-craft mechan. Because I don't know what second color I want to be in yet. And it's another artifact for this. It's just a good card. I think this is the pick over the self-craft mechan, but I think it's, you know... There are arguments for both. I could also take Systems Override in the hope that we can go with a black-red sacrifice deck. I don't think that that's what I'm going to do here. So we're just going to take this mechan. Not to commit to anything yet. Ew! I think I'm supposed to take Psionicist here. This is gross. I did just pass the Self-Craft mechan, so now I'm passing 2, which is a little rough to be wanting to go into blue at this point. I could take the Melded Moxite, but this is just such a house of a card that I'm going to take it here. Alright, Station Monitor is good. Land Seeker is good. I don't really want the rest of this. I could splash the red in a blue-white deck, because the Luminary still being here is cool. I really like the Land Seeker, so I'm going to take that. It's possible that I'll regret not taking this. Because especially with the second spell each turn with this, it might be better. But I prefer the red. Okay, yeah, nice. Plunge. Really good. There's also a Scrapper, which is interesting later. Alright. Yeah, the thing in between, like, Cosmogran Zenith and, Ouroboros requires literally nothing to go right to just take over the game. Okay, I guess we take another Landseeker over Cryo Shatter and Scroll. There is some interesting green here. I could take Engineering and have some fun. We don't have to run this Psionicist. I'm gonna take Engineering. This is a more interesting deck to me. All right, Mechan, nice. Sweeper would have been okay too. Scour for Scrap, interesting, but this is a good one. Because I can be green, red and have some fun with this too. All right, let's take Sammy's Curiosity here over the rest of this. Although Scour for Scrap is interesting. So this only 3. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens here. Another Survey Mechan. Let's go. The way you were saying that implied, though. I don't know that I'm going to run this, but I don't like Red Tiger Mechans, so... One Nebula Dragon coming right up. Actuator? I don't have anything yet that I want for that, so we're just going to take the Command Bridge for the Mechans. It's really nice to see that. I don't think it's close. I think the Command Bridge all the way, but just mentioning that it's there. Alright, Tannock and Galactic Wayfarer. I want that Tannock, but I think I want the Wayfarer more here. Tannock isn't as good without it. Like, we do have the Landseeker and the Orbital Plunge, but I think I want this more. I do like Tannock. I don't think it's coming back, but I think this does more for us right now. Mechan over All Fate Scroll here and Lash Whip. Yeah, but like when you put it, like when I was complaining about the fact that they had like 4 mythics there, like or two or three mixes and thing. Actually, do I want this Mechan? You were saying, oh well, you have one of the best cards in the set in your deck, and you're just like as though it was comparable to what they were doing, just like to the Oberoid. So okay, Mechan or Seed Chip Impact. I think it's Seed Chip Impact, but this is really fun and close. He's your friend, he wouldn't leave you, yeah. Psionicist is currently not making it into this deck, but we'll see what happens. Haha. I want the Weft Walking, I want the Glacier Godmaw, and I want the Galactic Wayfarer, and I want the Pinnacle Kill Ship. Oh my god, yeah. I hate that I passed the Wayfarer in the same pack. That's sad. Ew, I'm doing this. Nobody can stop me. I'm doing this. Like, Mechan Assembler would be fine. This Mechan, also really good. No one can stop me. I'm doing this. Probably not running this, but I might. If I get enough fixing. Quick, someone stop her, yeah. Boosters used to be known as pumps? What? Alright, I don't think we're greenhousing. I really don't like this card. But I suppose I take it here over greenhouse. I like it. I like greenhouse even less than Crusher. Usually. Bolt over burst. First bolt over first burst, I should say. Mechan came back! Alright, I would rather splash the Mechan than the blue there. Bork, bork! Ew. Alright. That was the Tannic pack he left you, I'm sorry! There's a Melt Strider's Resolve here that I'm actually looking at very carefully. The Ice Tail is so much fun for getting lands early. But it can also mill your best cards, and it can mill you out. I'm gonna take the Resolve first, I think. Oh, man. I mean, it is a really good card. Again, if you get it on 4 or 3, you're just ramping too much for the opponent to come back. I'm gonna play this. I want the removal. I already have some really great things to play with, so... hopefully this will be enough. Alright, we got your Tannic back. I still am taking the Wayfarer, though. I'm sorry! Oh, no! They're gonna get 2 Tannics, and I'm gonna have all the later tokens plus 3. Ooh, well, actually, this... Are we taking Imago here, or are we taking Tannic? I think we're taking Imago. I mean, Tannic and we could still splash the Mechan, but the Imago is just so much stronger. Another Mechan. I don't think I'm supposed to take 3 Survey Mechans here. As adorable as that would be, it's probably just a worm. I wish I could take this, but I'm already potentially splashing for 2 extra colors. I don't think we're doing 5 color here. Ooh! Ah! Oh, that Tannic! Look, Tannic just wants to be in the deck! I'm just taking the Agrarian. I mean... this is fun for the Nebula Dragon. It's fun for the Warmaker Gunship and the Dawnsire. We're just taking Seed Ship. Have over Fungal Colossus here? Yeah, still, because we want the Lander tokens. Ooh, another U-Social I think is too many. I think we'll Rust Harvester here, and I don't know that I'm going to run it, but I don't think I'm going to run any of these. Jeebus. You're gonna take Tannic and like it. Oh yeah, Zombub, he loves you. He double loves you. He loves you times 2. Focus Fire pick 13 is probably wrong. I don't think we're running these Survey Mechans. I think we're a little bit more aggressive. Actually, I might want 1. We'll see. I'm going to put this in here and see. Rust Harvester. Okay. That's my other option there. I don't think we're running that. I'm going to look at this. 44 cards shifted, yeah. I don't think we're running 2 Tannics. We're going to run 1. I don't think we Chrome Companion here. Although it is an artifact for the gunship. This is a hilarious deck. Happy Yargle Day! Yeah, this is a hell of a deck. Definitely. I need water. I'll be right back. Ugh. Nah, we just played the like free midweek like magic type thing. We got one of the Yargle achievements in draft, oddly. Okay, if we could draw some actual cards, that'd be cool. Yes, the like 9 power or something on the, or something with 9 power on the board. Maybe like finish a game with 9 power. Oh god, what a curve. That's what we want to do. But no. See, that curve on the play is something I probably can't beat. It always feels bad to be like slightly behind. We're still gonna try, of course, like I'm not actually done, but... So they have 2 mana, so they can do anything they want to us here. If I double block... They could have the depressurize. I think I'm still supposed to do it, is the thing. Next turn I don't have much more to do other than just, like, crack 2 landers. Try to go for the Nebula later. It goes so poorly if they have depressurize. But I'll have to have taken like 12 damage to do nothing that turn. All right, that worked out. That worked out really well. Bolting bird. They can use Scrapper to sacrifice it so I don't get a lander token. Which is annoying, but like, I still want that gone. We go attacking. How long is Yargle Day lasting? Are those Yargle achievements lasting? Ah, god damn it. Oh, it's lasting a full week. Oh, geez. I thought it was just the day. Alright, so we're probably dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of crazy. Nebula Dragon can't even block Hellkite. I can play this, make a 4/4. What are the odds they can't kill it? Or I can sacrifice these two, hope that the Nebula Dragon is enough to do something. If they have nothing, then maybe we can race with the Agrarian. And then eventually Dragon. I don't have any faith in this. Of course they had something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then removal. With the Hellkite being the top of the curve and then removal. I cannot beat that. Not on the draw. Alright. So fetching up the black is better than fetching up the blue at this point. Jesus Christ. They had a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 curve. How does this happen for my opponents? I'm jealous. Very jealous. Whereas I'm like, lands! Fetch up lands, get more lands! So good! Play versus draw was huge in that one, and the fact that they curved out every turn. And the dragon. No, not really. There was no winning that game from the beginning. But go opponent, yay. Opponent's still on the play. I'm getting this lantern token so that on 5, Tana can do land drop and sack the token. Right now I can warp and fight something if I need to. I don't think that's wrong this turn. Next turn we play the Land Seeker. It's just about slowing them down until we can sort of find the curve. So next turn I can play Island, Cav, Landseeker. Then the next turn we can play Tannock, and a land, and then sacrifice the land seeker one. Okay. It's possible I might have to play the Germinating Worm, but I think we're okay. It depends on what they play this turn, of course. No, okay. I think we can play the Tannic first and sacrifice the thing. Ooh! Okay. So it's Tannic. Land. Sacrifice the one that's going to be sacrificed anyway. Found a swamp here. Attack. I think we are racing here. Because we have the Germinating Worm and Dawnsire. And Eusocial. For any further... to get value out of any further lands. It would be bad to double block with these on the Landseeker anyway. Whoa, no attacks. Okay. Alright, so our play... Are we worried about a Wrath at all? Could warp this, sacrifice this. Or could just play this. I don't like the fact that they played nothing. I think I just play this out. They know about this. This stuff I'll keep in hand. And I too shall not attack. Sure. That makes it less likely that they have a Wrath. They're not paying? Ah. Okay. Okay. So I think we so we warp the Eusocial, play a land, play the Dawnsire. Or did I just play Eusocial and Intrepid this turn? Or sorry, Zookeeper. That's really interesting. I'm gonna take a lot of damage on the swing back here. Hopefully I'm not dead. This is too much fun, though, to try for. Okay. They can eat my 2-2. I should have killed the dragon. I think the Menacer was more, so I shouldn't have attacked with this. I should have just attacked with a 5/5, killed this. I didn't need to throw away a creature. There was no reason for that. But the reason I did was I was going to kill the dragon, but then I realized that the 5/4 menace was much more worrisome because they can Zookeeper Mechan up the Nebula for 7. They would need to draw then the 3 damage spell, but they'd only have 2. But this one they could actually potentially get it up to being lethal without that. So I still think we're fine, but I shouldn't have attacked with the 2/2. I should have just kept that back, even though it couldn't block. That was fine. All right. I'm having too much fun, and I'm also really tired. Really, really tired. Sorry, chat. But yeah, the 2/2 was attacking when I thought I was going to kill the dragon. Alright. We're going attacking. 2 removal spells? If they have 2, we're done. Oh, okay. That's not 2 removal spells. They have a Nebula Dragon, but I'm not dead. Alright, so that dies. And then we attack with the... If I attack with both of them, it forces the block with the Mechan, which is pretty good for me. I think they can only do 5 on the way back currently. That said, it's probably safer to just attack with the worm and play out my hand. So that they have to remove it and go for the removal thing, so... Okay. Yeah. So the 2/2 I threw away. I'm sorry. I didn't make a difference, but it was important to understand that that was wrong. I should have decided what I was going to kill prior. I didn't want to compound the mistake, though, once I did it and kill the dragon, as opposed to killing the Menacer. Alright, I will come back and play more of this when I'm actually awake again. Let's open some packs. See what we would take first pick, first pack. Although I think a lot of these are going to be gems these days. Because on the other account, we were getting all gems too, and that was the bronze to mythic one as well. Stupid card. Taking a roboride, there was no... Wake up, did that help? Yeah, no. I had so much caffeine the other day, like, so much caffeine. Okay, so yeah, gemmies. And then, of course, Glacier Godmaw here. Alright. So yes, we will be having a streamer early access through the Omen Pass event on the 17th, I think it is. So that's really exciting. Already got the invite for that, which is sweet. Let me go see, hold on. Exactly when it is. It should say, what? Why is it not saying? This is weird. Ah, yes. September 17th to 18th. This is the early access streamer event for Through the Omen Paths, which is Spider-Man reshelled, basically. So it's all the it's a lot of the Spider-Man cards that you'll see in paper, but they are in fact reshelled what's the freaking gaming term? I know this. I'm just my brain is just tired. Reskinned. Thank you. Reskinned. How did I get gems from packs? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Reskinned as magic stuff. So this is Spider-Man, but reskinned as magic. You can probably get many of these cards in paper. Oh yeah, like Scion's the Ur Spider, that is the Cosmic Spider-Man, etc. So how did I get gems from packs? So what happens is once you have 4 of a particular card, a rare or mythic, you get gems for that instead. So my collection of Edge of Eternities, I'm only missing 2 mythics here. It looks like, unless it's like 4 ofs, etc. I gotta get the rest of the 4 ofs. But once you start having like all of them, you get gems instead of that rare. So you get 20 gems for rares. You get 40 gems for mythics. If you have more than 4 of if you have more than 4 of them. Once you get the 4th, then after that it'll be gems. So oftentimes it's best to like craft all the cards in the set first. Common and uncommon gives you progress towards your vault. So once you accumulate 4 of all the commons and uncommons, you move faster towards your vault progress. Which gives you this once you reach the 100% of it. Gives you those wild cards. So if we go into like collected and not collected of Edge of Eternities and say okay, we can see that I have 4 of everything on this page. So we can also filter it again by actually say okay. We can filter it by like Q less than 4. So we have less than 4 of Tanuk and Evendo. We could craft these 2, and those would be the final ones we're missing from the set. So why don't we do that right now? We don't need these wild cards currently. And it makes a little chorus sound. And now if we do Q less than 4, hello. Nothing should show up. 100 wild cards for completing the set? No. Absolutely not. You're welcome. So yeah, now we're gonna just replace some of those wild cards. But yeah, I went on a binge crafting thing, so I had like thousands of mythics and rares. So I crafted a ton of like the older stuff that I didn't have all of on the on here. So I don't obviously the alchemies I'm not collecting, but the main sets, like I finished off a ton of the sets. You saw 100 times and it looks like a red wild card. Oh, I have 101 mythic wild cards and 647. Yeah, that's probably it. I don't know. I'm not absolutely certain, but yeah. So yeah, we have now completed Edge of Eternities. We have 4 of every card in Edge of Eternities. Not Alchemy, but Edge of Eternities itself. So, yeah, that's fun. So, obviously this is Pioneer Masters, and Foundations are not quite there, and nor Modern Horizons 3. Then the rest are Alchemy until, like, March of Machines, the Aftermath, and some remastered sets. And then the earliest sets, which I think I actually have more complete on the other account, because that was when I was playing on the other account. There's no card in Through the Omen Pass that doesn't have a Paper Spider-Man version. Great. That's I mean, at least there's the consistency there. It would really suck if you're like, okay, there's one card in paper that you can't get online, or vice versa. That would be so bad. So at least there's that. The problem, I hate having a card that's the same card that's named something different, different art and all the other stuff, but so be it. Sad ballista noises, yes. All right, so let's go raid somebody awesome, and let's, yeah, I know, Zach, yeah. It really is. Do we have any mastery? I didn't get the pass, so we're doing the, like, long way around. Also, we did Bronze to Mythic on the other account, so we really didn't play much on this account. Because we made Mythic on this account in 6 days in the last season, and then we made Bronze to Mythic in the last season on the other account, and so this account's a little bit behind. You're so welcome, T-Shape. Thank you all so much for being here. You have no idea. This means so much. I really appreciate it, and so I want to send you off to somebody awesome so that you can make their day better too, honestly. Best gift I can give somebody is sending you over there. We have a lot of options. We have Keel TV is on doing best of 3 draft. Amazonian is doing a subathon, a 7-year celebration, although might be asleep. I'm not sure. Edge of Eternities drafts is Raph Levy as well. Meta Magic Mage as well. And Hamhawks42 is doing hunting Yargle Day achievements. So, sweet Jade Arthur. But yeah, so again, keep in mind, like, set the date. There's the streamer early access is on the 17th to 18th of September for Through the Omen Paths, which is essentially Spider-Man, so you can see before Spider-Command comes out, you can see exactly what you're going to be playing with, even though Amazonian is live. Excellent. So I have a preference for raiding Amazonian, but if you want draft, it's Raph Levy, Akil TV, or Meta Magic Mage. If you want more constructed, there are other people to look for. I highly recommend hunting Yargle Day achievements with Hamhawks. We'll see how that's going. But I think we're going to try and raid Amazonian because it's a special time. Try Amy. You'll love Amy. So, because Brawl is awesome too. And again, you know, it's a 7-year celebration apparently, so there. Amy's really nice. Why wouldn't she like you? Huh. Well, I mean, whatever happened, you can definitely go to Raph Levy, who's doing EOE drafts, probably best of 1, or you can do best of 3 with Akil TV, or you can do, again, Yargle Day achievements with Hamhawks42, but that's not draft necessarily. I think it's Brawl, looks like. But EOE quick drafts, that's weird. Who does quick drafts? Meta Magic Mage is apparently doing quick drafts. All right. Ugh. Bot drafts are awful, in my opinion. They're really pretty sketch. Anyway, if you can just crunch it, it's cool. So, oh, you're learning draft right now for your partner. Nice. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Calendars. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to say. Thank you so much to your partner. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Amy's wonderful. You'll have such a good time. I'm so sorry, Jadorfer, that you appear to not be happy with that. Hopefully you rate somebody else and it's head to somebody else and it'll be cool. But yeah, I love you all. I cannot wait to see you again. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube channel and the and the sponsors. Really, really appreciate it and have so much fun. And I'm gonna go sleep.